You know, I promise it's not my intention to start most of these streams with me coughing my guts out. I have no intention to do that. It just kind of happens over and over again. But anyway. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to another Tales of Berseria stream. I hope everyone's ready to be tailing the Berseria and doing the things where we're making the world actively worse. By maybe we're making it actively worse. It's not quite clear how bad we're making the world, but we are changing it. That's at least true. Hi, Carrie. Okay. I'm trying to resurrect the Demon Lord and kill all humans. Correction, that's the consequences of what we're doing, not what we're trying to do. Streaming. Okay. Why does it... I don't understand why it makes me select the audio every time we boot up. So odd. Well, you know the consequence and continue to, and that's what you're trying to do. No. Just a sad consequence. That's all. Just a sad little badly kawinky dink, you know?
Show him how I freed.
Anyway, what were we doing again? Apparently investigating stuff.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Oh, you bitch.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey
Yes,
we
a sad
want
coincidence.
Lady Teresa back.
It's a very big
Her
shame, but it
governance
is what it
was
is.
strict, It's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Holloway's is finished. I think it's time for me to try my luck in the capital. Oh, would you mind if I came with you? Huh? Not all, but I can't guarantee everything work out. Any guarantees, you silly boy? Oh, that's sweet. They're probably gonna die in the capital. Don't go to the capital, that's where everything's gonna go wrong.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me.
Is that someone we killed?
Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists.
Oh,
Once
no fuck.
Diana caught the demon blight,
Shit.
the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive? Huh?
Oh, fuck.
I think that's their way of referring to her.
No, they're saying that she can be the fucking receptacle for fucking all the sins of the world. Great, lovely, that's terrible.
That was certainly
Shit.
kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings.
I like how the characters' mouths actually move, by the way. It's a small detail, but I like it a lot.
They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Oh, Medusa has it in her repent. Hey, is there more leaf I can take? Nope, Leaf hasn't regrown. Speaking of Leaf... Fashion, valuables, potentites, materials, shoes, rings, armor, accessories, weapons, consumables. There we go. Hello, how is everything going wrong today for you guys?
If you go north from Helives, you'll come upon the Thaldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Don't worry, the Abbey will take you away in the middle of the night and torture you if you become a demon. And don't go and report what I said, alright? Does anyone here actually like the Abbey, or is everyone just terrified of them? All that happened during the demon attack, lots of folks are complaining about the Abbey's actions. So I think it's all part of a deeper plan by Lord Torius. If you doubt him, you're falling right into the demon's claws.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying.
Shit.
You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I agree.
She had it coming.
What?
If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
Holy
Diana
crap.
was a
I hate
girl
everyone
turned
here.
demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Thaldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Probably. But we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
There's mother and daughter who wouldn't listen to reason, that's all. No sympathy from anyone here, huh? Return... Talk to the promoter in Heloise and auto performance. Okay, where the fuck is that person? Tavern. Oh, I gotta go to the tavern, I see. Don't worry, they just understand they're in a JRPG, so they know how things are supposed to go. Teresa was a fair administrator, but her ability as an exorcist was third rate at best. Her defeat is to blame for the hard times here. When serious trouble, the Abbey doesn't send some better exorcists. Sound pretty critical of the Abbey. No, I'm just speaking in jest. Have another drink and forget about it. I'm buying. I'm not playing cards. I'm bad at that. Hey, guys, what's up? Are you Teresa's fanboys? God damn it, you are.
Towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift.
Morning,
and hardly
Espes.
anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa. If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Velvet does not like simps. I like her. The heart full of infant sadness, I'll say it again. I love Teresa.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Oh, it's great. It's another time for Velvet to have a horrible life. Let's
I want
go!
to attract the Abbey's attention.
That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
think
wait,
so.
Bluffy's being the
Great.
one? No,
I knew you could
Bluffy
do
doesn't
it.
deserve to be
But
embarrassed.
If you merely follow the script
Maggie
and
Lloyd, what
adhere
the
to
fuck?
its every word, you
Stop.
will be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you,
It's a Horrible
kiddo.
Life is your
You're gonna
least favorite
discover a part
asylum
of you that you
mockbuster.
never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
I
Okay.
understand that's a
I'll
joke,
see
at
what
least
I can
partially
do.
based on It's a Wonderful
Then
Life,
let's
but I
get
don't know
this
what it...
show rolling.
You mean? This joke has gone over my head too much. I feel stupider.
Hi there! We're a boy and his witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
Oh god, she's doing this shit
We're
again.
still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Oh, he's trying so fucking hard.
Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow. Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an
Oh
imitation.
god, he's trying
An
so
imitation?
hard. No.
Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat.
Hi, Clips. Oh, so I guess Fee is replicating you right now.
You're
Okay.
losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced.
Oh my god.
I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
Asylum is a film studio that makes
Explaining the
mockbusters.
joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a
I.e.
bad
films that have
joke
titles
do?
are close to big
Well,
movies that are
you
coming
told
out,
me to ad-lib
like
to
Alien
try
vs.
and
Hunter
win
when
our
Alien
audience
vs. Predator
over,
was coming out.
didn't
Ah, I see.
I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Oh god, no.
Stop.
Oh my god,
Even
he
if
doesn't
they get the
understand
joke
comedy.
that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to
Clearly.
make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea.
They're clapping
but
because he's a fucking
I
adorable
guess I should
kid.
mention, Moggy Lou's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy. You just sold me out.
You know what? This is making fun of Maggie Lou. This is great, actually.
I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our routine today. How was the show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
It was definitely you. I have a feeling that Fee could really get a crowd going. Oh, that makes him a perfect partner. Let's see. So now, explore the Faudi's ruins north of town. Which direction is north? Wait, there's someone else I need to talk to at the end. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Upstairs? Hello? Oh, this is a tavern, not an inn, right. It's always NPC chat. Look, NPC chat's nearly done. I'm just exploring around because I'm curious about some stuff. Also, I'm lost, which is not NPC chat. It's just, being lost. I'm very bad with directions, as you know. I mean, there's someone
It's
here.
A book
Oh,
titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope.
95% is not NPC chat.
Hold
I mean,
hope for
yesterday when I did Sleepy, that was on
Transcending the possible
NPC chat mostly. It was
to
mostly me
achieve the
screaming about
ideal.
taxes.
Lord Artorias,
Oh, hi,
I've
flashback.
successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. Not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for.
That was NPC check, not for lack of trying. We'll hide the truth forevermore.
With Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
What do you mean? There's Celica right next to you.
Man
Probably
can turn
reincarnated,
reason into
because I'm
disorder,
guessing still that
but
Malik
also
are actually
can
just
we
reincarnated
surpass it?
humans.
Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world.
That is something villains say.
Protect the people I loved. But this, at least, I will accomplish.
You should read more books. If you were more genre savvy, you realize how evil
Arthur?
you're sounding.
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay.
No, Carrie, if you're going with that
finished making
definition, then
dinner.
everything's
Tonight
NPC
is
chatting.
Purple Horse stew.
No.
Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home, then.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
I'm TV tropes meaning. First she says Coda, now this. Look. At some point, if you read enough media, you're gonna be like, wait, am I the villain? Like, come on, the baddies things are there for a reason. Also, now I'm lost again. Okay, I've talked to every... I have no idea where the sanctuary is. Nope, fuck, wrong button. Wrong button. I pressed the right button. Okay. This isn't north. How do I go north?
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helives.
Okay.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Hey, why can't I go past you? An avalanche has blocked the way. I'm afraid it's impassable for now. Yeah, I don't believe you. Oh, goddammit. I can't even go past checkout. Okay. So you're saying I need to go Fadi's ruins, okay? Oh, by the way, Clips, you excited for you're excited for that thing where we have to do the Walpeepee? You excited for Walpeepee tomorrow? Or really, like, at midnight tomorrow? I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a great time. I have money, I have lunacy built up. I will get my guys and gals, and I shall have a great time. Strange bedfellows.
Helives is different now, isn't it?
Yes,
Maybe,
it's worse.
but you've changed too.
After the terrorist attack, you know, it's not too surprising.
When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
Become a terrorist? Yeah, most people don't go out imagining you'll become one.
Keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey,
One of those
aren't you
we
forgetting
regret.
someone?
Oh.
One of those
and
we
the
regret a
prince
lot.
And his hawk and Kurogane and Kamuana are with us.
Everyone's just living on
I've got more
Magalu.
part in this
Great.
tale than any of them.
Yep.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Hazam.
You're not fucking staying up until midnight for Walpeepee? It's not like the first 100 the roles are limited to the first 100 players. We have Ish Shards, ready to unbrick yourself. You should be already unbricked, like me.
Northgand would be this
More so, I'm
cold.
just fucking excited to get a fucking syncing ID for Ryoshu finally.
Wouldn't you have been
Took a
here
while.
with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
Huh.
I see.
That's interesting.
But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all.
The cold never bothered him anyway.
Everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards.
Clips, if you want to kill
Besides,
me, I
when turned into
understand.
a demon,
You are
extreme temperatures
totally
ceased to
justified for
affect
saying
me.
that.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter.
It's a Ryoshu ID?
So that's some good
Oh, yeah.
luck.
You didn't know?
But what of
There's a
yourself?
Ryoshu ID
You seem
for
to be
this
handling it
Wapiti.
just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon.
There goes your
I've
lunacy.
stuck thin,
I hope you
yet
have great
powerful
luck.
Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
There's no way you're fucking warm,
sounds
bitch.
amazing.
I see your
I'm willing
outfits.
to share.
What,
if
you have
act
them?
like a
Are you
dove.
patting your
What?
breasts like them?
Go cuckoo.
Like,
a
what, are you
dove.
using them as breast padding, you fucking Maggie Lou?
Please share your cuckoo
Goddamn
warmers
faker.
with me.
Cuckoo. You're no velvet,
It's
that's for sure.
Eroline, an old lady, Ryoshu, and Hornet Merceau with Ego singing machine for Sinclair. And we get announcer Chesed.
Look, no guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
So yes, Ryoshu has a gun. This time it shoots depression. Just say cheese. I will not be cheese to meet you. I refuse.
Are we ready for this?
Oh shit, right, I fucking completely forgot. I changed the volume. Hold on a second, this is probably super loud right now. Okay, there we go. I changed it last night and I completely forgot about that. Oh god, not again. Stop, stop! I'm getting fucking destroyed by bat. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Fuck you, that was so bad! B, put your mispronouncing where your mouth is and say Hakma like Chokma. That means you're driving me batty. Your pun is correct, but I still hate it. Oh, we are underleveled as fuck.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Breakso Hell's Claw only available while Therionized. But are after the second hit of a combo to activate. Also, what you're going to say is we have your OCD that's like the Yi Seng ID you constantly abuse. Yes, it's another sinking. It's a, if I remember correctly, it's a sinking tremor ID, which means yes, it does combo with Hanafuda. With our Hanafuda girl. So you know, I think if I remember correctly, you're gonna be able to deploy a tremor sinking combo team in Mirror Dungeons after this one. I think you're right that Chesed is supposed to be pronounced Hesed, Hesed or something like that.
Are we ready for this?
I just can't remember entirely. 1, 2. Oh god, okay. That's a lot more. I can't see shit. Completely missed my last shot. And there we go.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Right, I should check if we have any equipment I can upgrade or change out. Okay, but how's that gonna stop you from just running Hey Show anyway? I find because funny number go boom boom. Or rather, funny 2 ego gifts is fun. Look, when I love running squads, I can run multiple combo ego gifts because I think it's very fun. And also I love the middle IDs. Middle is my favorite gameplay style of you hit me, nah, I hit harder. And just like, I love that. I love it so fucking much, man. God, I can tank your fucking defenses temporarily. You like Burn because you like Malkuth. Understandable. Burn is also rather fun, but I do generally prefer I prefer the Envy Resonance fun and the counter hits. Honestly, it's a very weird thing to say, but Clashful counters is so fucking bad sometimes. Like, if you're running the middle strat, you'll find Clashful counters are more often than not kind of shit. Because you get Clashful counters, and then you lose the clash and you don't even get to counter. So you just take more damage. It's a very odd thing to have happen, but I have experienced it, and it is very painful. You went through Mirror Dungeon on hard complaining seriously last stream did? You know it was hard until floor 4. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon right now is really easy because they haven't added in the next 5 extra floors. You're playing an MV team if there's a full middle team, you're not putting charge characters in that team. I'm not either. My middle team right now is the 4 middle identities, Princess Rodian, and then usually the 2 Pegquid squad as well. Or to fill it in, with maybe a Barber Otis on the side with her new Scissors ego, if I want. Maybe you never go past floor 5, so that doesn't matter to you. Sorry, that's where I find the fun stuff to be at. I honestly find the extra challenge you get from there really good. Fun, so I wanted to have more of it. Oh, exhibition's already back. Neato.
Our scout ship has returned.
Shit, rolling classical counters like fucking up a parry. So now you can't repose. It kind of makes sense. Yep. It's a weird thing where, like, it's something I noticed about classical counters during, I want to say, the, I first noticed it during the Arc Knights collab, and noticed it again when we were fighting the Thumb Apprentice in Canto 9, or the latest Canto, where it's like, oh, don't clash and you'll be fine. Oh, cool, I'll use my defensive skill. Your defensive skill is a clash bow counter? Well, fuck. I can't not clash now. It's like, it's a weird thing, but it was an issue I noticed, where it's like, ah, shit, not clashing can be hard, actually, now, if you got a clash. So, like, oh, shit. That includes flashable guards, by the way. Same kind of thing you can run into. Well, if you want to challenge from the story counter and not in the stuff where you want to get in and out and not spend hours on a fucking run. What do you mean hours? It's like 2 hours at max for a hard mode run. Or even just an hour normally for me. Here for Mirror Dungeons only gets really hard at 414, you're screwed by RNG, which was often your case, 95%, more like 50%. I'm sorry, if you're on floor 14, you are getting fucked over because floor 14 and up, you're probably capped at like 75, 70% chance of heads, if I remember my hell correctly.
Are we ready for this?
Sounds like hours to meet you. Okay, you weakling. Grinding is the power damage. I don't grind for it, I just enjoy it. I love trying to figure out how to get the most power out of everything I do, and it's fun. Your fault you don't find joy in the simple things in life.
Are you ready for this?
Sometimes I'm a little bit of a shit. Also, oh god, I'm getting fucked again. Oh god, no, not again. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, this is bad. That ain't shit, you fuck. Man, what are you getting so mad at, bro? What's wrong, bro? You seem like you're having a bit of a hard time, bro. You okay, bro?
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
If you call me a gremlin, I totally understand. I'm sorry. But I'm not really. I'm having fun. Man, Limits Company in games like that, I'm just so much better at than this shit. I'm so bad at real-time games, it's goddamn crazy.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Like, I just have no skill with this kind of stuff. Get actually good then. Look, physically speaking, I can't partially. Also speaking, I have a hard time thinking about, like... God, I'm trying to think. Why is it so hard for me? Like, I think it's very clear why turn-based is generally, not genuinely, generally easier than, real-time. I think it's very easy to understand why that is. But I'm trying to put into words like, why do I have such a hard time with real-time? Like, to an extent where I'm basically fucked on every single time I play any real-time shit, no matter what. Like, I just can't. How bad is my reaction time? Real-life reaction time? Not bad, actually. It's quite fine. But I think it's a case of maybe he's literally that guy that thinks he's hot shit, but in a shit scenario, he dies first because he doesn't even know how to fish. Okay, in a shit scenario, I lock the fuck... Like, in real life, I try to lock the fuck in when anything gets serious, as it were. What I remember most is, like, there was a time where someone was having a medical emergency, and I felt that paralysis going on, and I was like, fuck it, nope, you know what has to happen, and I forced myself to just kind of, like, immediately call for some help and stuff. Because I was just like, you can't be a bystander, even if there's other people, you have to make the first call, or you have to take charge. But I think that's partially because, like, I want to say for fighting games at least, it might come down to, like, the multiple elements in real time. Like, having to handle a lot of tasks at once fucks me over. Because I think when I'm given time to compartmentalize different aspects and information I'm given, I'm better off, but... Oh, mental stat. Dude, who the fuck do you call for help in the fucking woods with no infrastructure? Oh, you have to take care. So you gotta try and make something to cover up a wound immediately. That's gonna be a bit difficult, but you should be able to find something if you're in the middle of the woods. Plenty of plants out there and stuff like that. Yeah, choice paralysis is something I've thought about enough times where I'm like, I don't want to do this. I will force myself to get into the situation and help immediately.
Hey, is everyone alright?
But going back to video games, I think the reason I usually end up having such a hard time with real-time stuff is probably because I don't process information rapidly, per se. Certain things with numbers, sure, but if you change things up in real time, I end up stumbling. It's why in something like it's why even in like it's why in turn-based things, once I understand the rules, I can quickly act. But if you gave me the same kind of structure, but I had to act in real time, I'd end up stumbling a lot more because I have to process the information and take action at the same time. Oh, adorable kid.
Apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act tough.
Guys, what the fuck are you doing? Sneak attack.
Ready for this?
Or not. The baby, your functional power and you can real-time action gaming. Maybe you simply need to lower your IQ and stop theory crafting. See with your hands, see with your ears, that kind of thing. God fucking... Post-fantasy me got it. I will say that you never see me play it, obviously. I don't, but like, I guess the best case of, you can, oh shit, I'm dead. I was talking too much. Fuck, how did I die? Wait, what? Revive me, please. What I was saying is, I think that I can only think of Dark Souls as like a kind of example of this where it's real time, sure, I'm dying again, what the fuck, but I still end up being fine enough, as it were. I've managed to one-shot Dark Souls first try Dark Souls bosses, and that's been because I guess I do this kind of think see with my hand and feel with my ears in that case. There's already an active moratorium in-game for using items, please.
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Then again, I'm thinking about it for a second, and Dark Souls doesn't have complex, like, battle system, as it were, you know? There's a lot of prep that goes into Dark Souls fights, but once you're in a Dark Souls fight, they're usually rather, straightforward, as it were. So it might be the fact that, like, for a game like this or Devil May Cry, there's a lot more information that goes into it actively.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Stealing from everyone, give me all you got. To be fair, if a Dark Souls boss, like most action bosses, more like a dance. You read the enemy, you figure out where it's safe to act, and then you must act. It's almost turn-based in a way. I don't actually disagree with you there. I think that's an accurate assessment of Dark Souls combat. It's part of the reason I remember... Oh god. I actually remember this. A very in Icy, that game I really love, there's a boss fight that's generally considered incredibly hard, and I remember the very first time I fought it, I won, because I immediately got into the rhythm of the fight and figured out, like, okay, attack here, do that, move here, when he... then do this, he has this, and I just kind of vibed with the fight until I was like, okay, I understand what I need to do now. So that kind of fighting, that kind of real-time fight is a lot easier on me, and I think it is for the reason you're saying. It's very tug and pull. Oh god.
You two are so cool.
I should play DMC for a sleepy stream, just to show how I can't do it. Where the fuck are you going, Velvet? What? D&D for a sleepy stream? I don't know if you heard. I said Devil May Cry, not Dungeons and Dragons. Unless you mean something else and I just wasn't thinking big enough. Or like a human being. But yeah, Devil May Cry for a sleepy stream would probably be good for that. You played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Does that count as real time? You misheard? Okay. I don't know enough about the gameplay for that to say so, Carrie.
Are we ready for this?
Any D&D game is too long for a stream? Oh, absolutely. I played a bit of Planescape Torment on stream, and I was like, it's fun, but I also could never stream it because it would have to take up an entire dedicated slot. Oh, right, I keep forgetting to buy that fucking game, Plebs. I think I don't own it. And I've seen it on sale multiple times, and I keep fucking forgetting to buy it. Like, it's not a case of, oh, I don't want it. It's a case of, god damn it, I keep forgetting.
I can't even call that a fight.
Buy next sale, Rising is fun as fuck. I mean, it looks fun as hell. So I do want to play it. Which is why I'm frustrated that I keep forgetting to goddamn buy it.
You sure you...
You think the game slows down significantly? Oop, shit, I pressed a button. You think FF7 Rebirth slows the game down significantly when you go to cast spells? It's not really turn-based. Isn't there an option to make it turn-based? I vaguely recall hearing about that.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression.
Rising was first Metal Gear you played. You should play the other ones too. You had time to play. Try to play 2, but you suck shit at it. I'll be honest.
Besides,
I don't think I've ever been discouraged from playing a game because I suck at it.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes, and they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
There's our child of the group being the smartest out of everyone. Slightly concerning, but you know, we'll deal with that.
A prison for the worst criminals.
Back to the other topic, your favorite thing about playing Silksong is eating shit against some bosses and figuring out where you have to play aggressive and where it's okay to play it safe.
It was an arena.
I remember, yeah, like Dark Souls 3 when I played through it, I never got discouraged from a fight because I lost a shit ton. I was always wondering, what can I do better?
People who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
I think there was only one fight in that game I can think of off the top of my head that I thought was absolute bullshit. And even then, I learned long after the fact that I just was playing that fight wrong. Find overcoming a challenge like that to be more satisfying than theory crafting. Do you mind if I, like, theory crafting in a Dark Souls-like game is perfectly fine, I think, because it doesn't stop the, theory crafting doesn't stop the fact that you still have to succeed at the challenge. Making a build that theoretically can win is something you can do, sure, but you still need to have the skill to actually pull it through. Oh god, okay. Hard fight time. I mean, that's more in general, not specifically referring to Dark Souls. You're saying you enjoy overcoming a challenge more than satisfying theory craft. I guess the difference between you and me in that aspect is I find theory crafting to be a form of overcoming a challenge. So when you, like if I think like, oh, my I lose a fight, I'll usually think first, maybe there's something wrong with my equipment, can I make it any better, or my setup? Well, you'll be like, damn, I'm gonna run that back and try again immediately. The fuck am I beating up? Dark Souls, your knowledge is more like you progress towards greater ability and use the strengths of your ability to give yourself an edge, would you guess could go off theory crafting? Oh, there's only 2 enemies. Or very short fight for that one. Wait, what? Oh, I have too much stuff. Oh well.
Are we ready for this?
You know, this reminds me of a conversation way back when, about, like, how much it's okay for games to be challenging. It just in general, about that, like...
Your style is really...
hold on. For me, it's more like, here's this challenge, you can make it easier for yourself, or you can take it on your current advantage. Some games don't give you a way to make it easier. And that's usually fine. I'm just thinking, like, I guess a comparison would be, like, Abyss mode of Trails into Reverie was usually not very fun. Occasionally it got fun because it was like I had the resources to actually figure stuff out and work around the extreme difficulty. But other times it was very frustrating because all I could rely on was luck to achieve victory.
I don't think we have a chance.
That's usually the entrance Silk song. It's not something you're missing. Just keep trying. You'll figure it out at some point. Reminds me that I built Ender Lily. I beat Ender Lilies, missing like a shit ton of items that I never got, like a lot of damage reduction items and stuff, and I still won, even without them, because it was a matter of figuring out with what I had.
Victory is ours.
Oh?
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
Oh, good job.
I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard.
Yeah, but I would have blown through Nightmare. Don't disagree with that.
After my sister died,
I think difficulty games kind of need to reach a happy medium most of the time between theory crafting and working with what you've got.
Oh, and
where
once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah.
You found Reverie to be annoying and harsh as the early game. You wouldn't want to fucking touch an Abyss. Early game Reverie was shit on Abyss because a lot of it turned out to just be luck. I think mid game Reverie on Abyss was fun enough. Late game was easy as shit as your builds were perfect at that point. And the end of the game was goddamn horrible again because fucking there was one strategy that worked and everything else fails.
Sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good.
You thought the cube boss was the second hard boss in the game? Whatever I can, from what I recall, didn't I cheese that cube boss with stealth? I can barely recall what I did for that one, but I remember that I ended up winning by a very cheesy method.
So you can grow up big and strong.
Oh. It's always nice seeing Velvet being kind to Fee. Yeah, I used Infinite Self because that's best. Sounds about right. God, I can't see shit anymore.
Sorry to cut you down.
Oh, Expedition's already back. And they lost everything. Great job, guys. But, to say what I was going on about, to follow up on what I was going on about with stealth. Stealth? Good God. There's a problem when I try and talk and play games at the same time. What I was saying about difficulty in games and needing to find that happy balance, I think most of the time a game should be giving you new resources to work with to achieve victory as the game goes on. But not demanding mastery of those resources unless it's some kind of final challenge or super boss or something. To put simply, I don't think that the path through the main game should force you to have to master certain more opaque or unclear mechanics. And it should be possible via just determination and not having to theory craft to the maximum first and foremost. I think needing to utilize fully both theory crafting and skill should only be reserved for what is meant to be the hardest challenges in the game, and I don't think the hardest challenges in a game should necessarily even be the final boss. Do you think the game should actively discourage theory crafting and set hard limits to it? Only exception is there's something you do, like you need to one-hit the final boss as no HP, and that's a joke.
I hope I did a good job.
Why do you mean there's a conversation all the way down there? Speaking of that, how do you rank trailers based on difficulty? You bet it's Reverie being ass tier, while the rest are F except for 0 because of the Bracer fight and only that fight. Okay, but wrong. I'm gonna be honest here. By the way, wrong fight. The Bracer one was in Azure, not in 0. Trails to Azure is not hard overall, but it is my favorite Trails game in terms of gameplay. I found it to be my favorite one of them all. And ironically, when it came to the gameplay, it let me have enough freedom to make the builds I wanted. It had the introduction of quartz. It had still interesting arts you could try getting in different builds. I thought the only thing and I remember that a lot of the fights I ended up winning were having to use my brain to be like, how else can I do this? And that was fun. What I said is fine too, but you have issue with it, and you don't know if you have enough time probably thinking, I don't have the argument right now. Understandable. I'll assume that you have good reasons to not like it. It's just that you can't put into words right now. But yeah, no, I remember I would honestly put Azure at the top of the Trails difficulty list in terms of how fun it could be. Because it just had that good balance between fights being just, like, difficult sometimes and otherwise being, like, really hard. I think the worst thing about Azure is probably, like, dodge? Evasion is probably the worst thing Azure has because it does cause some fights to be non-existent. But besides that, I think the system is great. Discounting Reverie Abyss every game after Azure is easier than Azure. You're not wrong. Like, I massively enjoyed the last fight of... even if I think the instant death was bullshit, because it didn't really have anything informing you that was going to happen, or instant loss, I should say. I still found Azure's final boss fight to be a lot of fun because it made me have to be like, I need to redo my strategy, I need to think of this through again. And that was a massively enjoyable experience for me. Again, I do agree, Carrie, that the last phase of Azure's boss fight is bullshit. Because of the, oh yeah, if you don't kill it when it has like a fifth of itself left, its next turn it will murder you all. And there's like no visual information that that's what's gonna happen. Since the visuals for preparing its I win the fight instantly attack is the same as its normal S-craft. So, first time fighting through, that's absolute BS. No doubt about it. And the fact that you have to go to Maribel beforehand is also annoying in that sense. Remove that and I think the fight would be a lot better. You understand my position of theory crafters be fine with the hardest parts of the game, not necessarily final boss. We think that opens up the rest of the game to be split wide open. That's kind of some kind of restriction or a contingency. I guess for me, I'm fine with that. If you're utilizing the game's mechanics and to their fullest extent and it makes the game easier, then I think that's fine, per se. I think that's kind of like an inbuilt reward for understanding the game well.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Die. By the way, when you say restriction, continue mean that part of the devs on the self-imposed challenge from the player. Yeah, I understand.
Not even worth my time.
But yeah, my perspective on that is simply like, I think it's fine if the rest of the game is easier. If you fully utilize the mechanics, I think that's kind of a perfectly fine thing because it's like you either make the game hard enough where you have to fully utilize all the mechanics to get through, or it's easy enough when you fully utilize mechanics.
It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Oh?
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
By contingency, you think it'd be cool if the game could respond to theory crafting happening? If giving specifically a theory crafter a greater challenge, the game thinks you're doing that. So, I'm not entirely against that, but the only example of that I can think of, honestly, is some Final Fantasy super bosses or Kingdom Hearts super bosses, which are bullshit. Because they those bosses, or I guess SMT is a good example of this. There are bosses where it's like, hey, no, actually, fuck, I'm wrong. SMT is the best example of this shit. Because SMT super bosses would literally be like, okay, I have 7 rules. If you do X, Y, or Z, I kill you. If you do Y, I kill you. If you do X, I kill you. And just like, can I know what? You mean I can't use those things? No. What do you mean I can't use them? Because if you use them, then the fight is easier, so fuck you. I dislike that a lot because it's not adapting to the player's strategy. God damn it, I keep dying because I'm not fucking focusing in the slightest. It's not adapting to the player's strategy, it's just outright saying, fuck you, we don't care about your player's strategy. Oh my god. I think that kind of contingency from the devs is very annoying. Oh my god, fucking hell is bells. Can I please stop getting... I know I'm not paying attention to the fight, but there's no reason to be so mean to me. I think if your contingency just outright removes mechanics from the game instead of adapting to the player's abilities, I think that's bullshit. Talking about challenges, okay, does it bother anyone else when people do video game challenges and they keep adding restrictions on? Like, you think there's an agreement and an argument and a counter argument you can make there, but you have to dip out for now. Oh, damn it, really? I hope to see you back. I like talking about things.
So
Conversations are fun.
Really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
I guess I can ask everyone else in chat about this. What do you guys think about challenge runs that for video games that add on a lot of like restrictions? Because I'm thinking about something like oh shit, a risky encounter because I fucked up. God. You know what? Yeah, table it for now. Why not? I want to talk about him with everyone here because I find it interesting. Can you believe it's only been an hour and we talked this much? Good God. Your system is free enough that it allows players to break it, then let people break it. It lets players express themselves. Hey, more attack things. Cool. Okay, changing our equipment around should make us all better. It also shows that even on extreme circumstances, the game can be beaten with that if you really want to, so you see no problem. Okay. Player expression, all that, even if it is pretty dumb sometimes. I think player expression when playing games like this it is important. I think it's important that people can try out different things most of the time in games. I think it's fine if they're more curated and strict, but I also think that I just generally prefer games where more options are available. Oh god, there's so fucking many. Okay. Oh god damn it, got fucking stunned by the goddamn bats again. course, I'm quite sure everyone here will disagree about player expression when it comes to me being allowed to dress characters however I want. You fucking hypocrites. You know, I'm quite sure something's happening on screen, but hell if I can tell. There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Now, if anything, you're not doing enough. Well, Berseria's customization is great if it's very restrictive at points. Yeah. You mean my faux 3D modeler video game lets me actually use the models I make? I'm not even going faux meme. Look, I don't care for memes. I like making characters that look cool. I don't go for memes all the time, you know? It's a lie perpetrated by the anti-VB committee. Perpetuated. Okay, where else do I find some fire? Who's the anti-BB committee? You see, they're an underground society. They try and keep hidden at all times, so that way they don't draw attention to themselves. Yet I still know of their existence. Oh, aren't I clever? Also, where the fuck's the other goddamn thing I need to light up? Okay, maybe I'm not clever. Oh, God. They try to keep hidden so people don't know their existence, but still spread rumors about random YouTuber for reasons? Okay. Yeah, no, totally. That's not the beginning of schizophrenia there. No way. Even in intros, I remember using the model hat for more than a few seconds, if at all. Yeah, I like cool things. I don't care for the silly stuff. And if it looks silly, I want to make it look silly in a very fun way. I guess that's kind of why I don't use those kinds of items more often than not, is because I find the way they're silly, they're meant to be silly to begin with, and that makes them a lot less interesting to me. If you give me something pre-packaged that's supposed to make me laugh, I'm probably not going to laugh as much. Okay, where's the third thing I need to light up? Oh, right in the corner. What a weird defense system. Wait, nope, that wasn't it? Okay. How about this one? Yes, it was that one. What's over here, then? Oh, a door to the starting point. I see. You think it's cool? If it weren't for Rain's Osborne die, it would be his default. I mean, that kind of stuff can be fun, but I don't consider it to be trying to be comedic on purpose. Hello, are you a depressed woman?
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medissa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
I don't think she has a grudge.
Okay. We came to get you out of here, Medissa.
Look, I don't think she's actually angry. They said that she agreed with her after they did that, so yeah, here we go.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Oh, god damn it, snakes? Really? There's just 3. Oh, never mind, it's not 3 snakes. It's a lot more snakes than 3.
She's the Abbey's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Yeah, a bunch of snakes isn't gonna be the hardest thing to do.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medissa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
Okay, but that's not how it works.
It matters not what dreadful form my body will take.
Oh god, okay, I want to go back to the snakes, please.
Change this wretched world.
Fuck. Let me go back to fighting the snakes. You're not gonna count here. You're a big snake.
Fine. We'll take you by force.
Oh god, why? She's just ready to die? Yes, I think so. There's snakes and also a lot of other things here. Oh, fuck me. I'm running. Run away! Run away! I can't see a fucking thing. Jesus Christ, why am I dying? Am I stunned? Oh no, we're fucking petrified. Oh god damn. Okay, someone else go and... Oh, never mind. Run away, run away. I don't like the snakes today. Jesus, why am I getting killed? Oh, that barely did fucking anything either. Oh, good job, guys, on killing the things that aren't this lady. I was hoping you guys would be able to do something. Oh, God, shit. Heal again. Okay, good. Everything's going fine. Oh, yeah. One more. Yeah, we did it. Coolio. We beat up a grieving mother.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
So why did Velvet kind of stay looking normal enough, except for when she uses her big old hand?
Whatever you like.
And the other Therions look weird as fuck.
But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
I'm a child! You can't do this.
Mothers have died. I won't let you join them. Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
Well, you know her?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
Oh, jeez.
No, honey. I did it for you.
I think she might be having a bad time.
But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medussa's regrets like that.
Don't admire the monster.
With Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Absolutely.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
That is a lot of stuff we got. Oh, and our expedition is back. Do they do any good?
Take a look at this.
No. Oh god. They barely did anything. Go the fuck back out there, you shits, and get me some gold. Oh my god, the defense decrease is massive. Holy shit. I'm not changing that shit out. Are you kidding me? Looting the room of the depressed mother. Da 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 da. Oh, can I go back to Titania completely? Keep pressing wrong buttons every single time I do anything. Oh, we have something's preventing. Yep, conversation.
I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Bit of Zestria lore. The main character Zestria is the shepherd, and the big bad is Lord Calamity. This is established very early.
The self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to
so I see. This game came after Zestria, I assume?
Eleanor's different.
Right? Shepherd, good, Lord, Calamity, bad. How they portrayed throughout the entire game. In this case, it's got everything completely switched.
Tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
Eleanor's such a goody two-shoes that the innate evil of humanity can't affect her.
For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Ignore all the things that want to kill you. Oh shit! I always press the wrong buttons when I'm playing this game. Oh, everyone's gone again. Oh wait, no, they aren't.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian? Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her? Is this a trick?
Yes, technically.
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right?
Hello, sad mom. Here's a new child.
Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
Man, empty nest syndrome taking fucking full effect right now.
How do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
Are you being assumed?
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
The fuck?
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
Wait, on the observation tower? Wait, you don't mean the crow's nest, you mean something else, right? That'd be fucking weird, Nate. You know, I want Kamoana. Yeah, over to the watchtower and talk to Grimoire. Where is the watchtower? Okay, the North Watchtower. Okay. Is it alright if I stay here and live with you for a while? Oh, sure. You can live here for longer than a while if you want. Thank Kamoana. And just like that, we've got a new ally on our side. Easiest fucking thing in our lives. Didn't make me miss my own late mother. Okay. Mothers truly are great beings. They stand higher than any king. Isn't there a saying with like mothers and kings or something? I feel like there might be, and I'm just not remembering it at all. Let's see, so North Tower. Outer Path. Then there? No, okay, just going down here.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Strange question.
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either.
Oh, shit.
The wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
You can't talk about yourself like that.
Believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana.
So the world is your mom?
Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim.
Oh shit, I was right about that.
No memory of their previous
Fuck, okay.
lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family.
Aww.
Malakim too can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
Oh my god.
He's right.
Hold on, a monkey, a dog, a... Wait, that's the fucking... That's not Mama Toro. Is that... No, that's not... No, that is Mama Toro, exactly. Okay, I wasn't going crazy there. Is Grimoire in the watchtower up ahead? No, she's in the tower by the docks to the rear. She's up late working out, so she eats at night, and but boy is she fussy. This stock wasn't made properly, she says, and so on and so forth. Do 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 do. Oh, good thing Luffy has a mother now in the form of Velvet. They should be happy life soon. Well, I mean, he already is living a happier life than before.
Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm.
Oh, that's sweet.
Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, We each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day.
That is
That's when
one
I
hell of a
really knew
coincidence.
What I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I
Oh,
left home.
that's cute.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
Wait, was that
I don't exactly
was that the
have an
fucking
artistic side.
girl with the umbrella?
I'm sure that if you looked inside
Huh.
her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Brum. And up we go. So what you gotta tell us, Grimoire? Is the world ending in a couple days?
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us?
Damn, you're good at this.
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial.
That sounds very
4
bad.
Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
Be a little bit weird if that was.
Artorias is not that kind of man.
You're speaking up for Artorias?
Primary
Shit.
ideas are the many over one, and the restoration of order.
That's a bad
through
sign for
will
us all.
and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Head to the next Earth Post point. Okay. Here's some more Zestria's stuff. Eyes and Scissors are actually one of your main party members in that game. Oh, that's neat. Does she have the Angel's Blessing or something where everything good happens for her? Just to rub in Eisen's face that his life is never gonna be good?
That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
No, bad idea.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really?
Distract the kid from
He's up at the
getting in the bath with the boy. Very good idea.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Moloch?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medusa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's...
What's wrong?
Right. We're headed for Eastgand.
What's wrong with the eastern part of Eastgand? Am I being dumb? Sigh.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
Why the fuck would you say that then?
But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I think it might be foolishly hopeful in a JRPG game, I'll be honest.
Makilu made me copy magic tomes for her. I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face.
Oh, wow.
It's really her own
Huh.
fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I agree there.
Cruel. Cruel is right. That witch is a real devil, I tell you. A slave driver.
Bien Phu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall
Oh, and Bien Phu died. Oh well. It is what it is.
Now, there's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale.
The fuck?
Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience, and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean
Ah,
to.
yes, imitation via sighing a fuck ton, sure.
I kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
Not in the slightest.
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
Shut the fuck up.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Yeah, that's our girl. Hate Bienfu. It's the right thing to do, morally speaking. Oh god, not fishing again. No! This is not gonna end well for me.
Fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian.
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you
What?
can up and decide
Are-
like that.
Huh?
In fact,
You're
by
deciding
fishing
who-
up those octopus demons.
What?
I put everyone in danger.
I-
That should count for negative points.
Are you shitting me, guys?
Who
Like,
cares?
really?
It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Oh god, they're stupid as
I'm
fuck.
with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this.
I agree.
Your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
Is
They're
it?
both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
Because then we have everyone else has to deal with the consequences. Velvet, no. Everyone else will have to deal with the consequences of the two being drunk. Don't you fucking ruin
I'll
this.
have the crew bring out the drinks.
God damn it, Velvet.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong!
Dumbass. You guys got more to tell me?
Hey, get this. I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish. It was this great monstrous bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
No, I don't want to check it out. I just don't believe you. God damn it. I haven't been able to enjoy the chicken after seeing that bird creature on the island. Tell you what before we set sail. We start with Aphrosize number 33. Ready, go. Hold on, how many Aphrosizes are there? Can't be. I gotta remember them all, surely. Landlubber, there are 99 Aphrosizes, and you're not a fully fledged crew member. You know the every last one. Oh damn, that's gonna suck for them. Oh well. Enjoy your training on hell and participating. Oh, hi, Dial. What's up?
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator. But is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides,
Probably.
ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me.
That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Who'd have thought that Lizardman from the beginning of the game would still be around? Yeah, like, fucking crazy. He's got a portrait, too, and a voice, like, goddamn. I honestly thought he'd be one and done, but no, man sticks around as a side character for this entire thing. Crazy. Don't worry, the hideout is in safe hands with me. My friends used to call me the king of odd jobs. They also used to call me the king of loafing, but let's not dwell on that, shall we? Oh, can I finally go up top again? I can finally go... Right, hold on a second. Where was... Oh, Expedition's back as well.
I knew this would be big.
Well, they did a decent job this time. Let's see. That one quest we got. Figel Ice Caps. Okay, we can actually do this finally. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so where do we need to go for this again? Why can't I just scroll down normally? Right, I am in the area where it's supposed to be. Is it like just right over here?
Look!
Oh shit, it is just sitting here. Okay.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey! Whoa! Careful with that!
It's just sitting here? Really?
That a maiden of pure heart touches
Okay.
a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers.
A maiden pure of heart.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
An exorcist.
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
You know what? I'll agree there.
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her third playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But
I mean,
you're
why
the
not
one
just
who
wrap
wants
it
to
up
make
in,
this
like, I
omega
don't know, some
elixir.
kind of thing
If
and
you can't
lift
get
it
the
up?
ingredients yourself,
I'll be fine.
I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Oh, that explains why we found it where we found it. Okay, that makes sense.
Sport, I totally had them on the hook.
At least we've established that Magilou wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Vidal.
Okay, that went well. Where do I have to go for that? Renede, which is in this place. Yee. Ooh. Hello, child who is dying from mysterious illness. I have come back with things to help with mysterious illness. I hope you're ready.
You sure you...
science.
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay?
No, he's dying.
Feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
Oh, how convenient for us.
12-year sickness?
An incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Luffy had.
Oh.
Adele,
Shit.
you're not saying...
Is Luffy gonna die?
Symptoms are an exact match. And
God.
well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Oh no.
Adele, don't worry.
Okay, we'll find the cure immediately, I hope.
We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time.
Uh,
And even if you did,
when's your
I'm not
birthday?
sure
Is it in like
actually
364 days or something, hopefully?
We can do it.
I hope it
There's
is.
a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible things.
Fidel.
Traumatized mostly.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Laffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Yeah, you're right.
Good on our
Yeah,
kid.
too.
He has a good heart on him. Such a good one.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Luffy. Did he have the 12-year sickness too? Did Artorias know that when he decided to sacrifice Luffy? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much too.
Honestly, this talk of the curse reminds me of that. Wait, isn't there something that's exact? Isn't there something that I think is called? No, it's called the birthday disease. I was thinking of I was thinking about the birthday disease from I think that's what it's called, from Made in Abyss, where it's like something about at a certain point with your birthday you end up dying there. Remember correctly? Except there, it's because of this fucking evil shit with the giant hole in the ground. So where do we gotta go next? Set sail for Towson Eastgar. Oh no. Gallus Lake Road. Okay. What's the quickest way to get there? You never heard of that? What are you talking about? You never heard of a Made Abyss? It's a really nice horror manga. Exploration horror? Dread? There is a giant hole in the ground. It goes seemingly forever. People go in the hole and they find artifacts. Ho also doesn't want you to leave because when you try to get out, you undergo like different horrifying effects, which range from bleed from every orifice, slight nausea, to you fucking turn into a monster and die and you lose all of your humanity forevermore. It's a fucking interesting thing. You saw the elevator scene, the anime, and you just thought it's too much edge? The elevator scene is like... It's one of the peaks of how horrible it can get. But otherwise, it's honestly kind of just interesting world-building stuff and exploration. That kind of stuff is extremely rare, from what I can recall. Most of the time, it's a lot more just like... realistic. That's someone deliberately going as far as possible in setting to try to figure out a way around the curse.
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capeluz, weren't they?
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capeluzes?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capeluz family.
But those are just
Wait,
rumors.
Capeluz?
Although I do know that in recent
Hold on a
times,
second.
the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble. But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Dude, really? I want to go to Laban Tunnel, and that's the demon called the Beast of Blades wanders around there. Can I get like a world map or something? Oh, we're on this continent. Okay. Sure, we'll take care of this side quest. It's not like we're trying to stop the world from being destroyed or anything. Oh, hey, hoverboard section. Okay. Oh god, I can't control itself. Hey, can I open this now? Hey, I can, you know. Avoid all the mean things. I will say, Made in the Abyss is not for most people. It's an anime where I watched and I did enjoy it. I even read some of the manga, and I also enjoyed it, but it is by far away not a manga for most people. It is fucking cruel in many ways, because it takes the idea of what if there was this giant hole in the ground that people would like explored and was basically fucking hell, and went okay, and now a child went into it, and it's like, and it goes exactly as badly as you expect. It's like, damn. But there is, like, strange amount of beauty to it, too, and the storytelling, I think, is genuinely heart-wrenching at times. Hello, cat chest. Did I open you up before? No, I didn't. Right, and we're trying to get to there, so we gotta go up. Oops, shit. We gotta go up further. God dang it. Okay, there we go. Fix my face. Maybe. Right, okay, that location. Can I get on my bike? No. Honestly, recommending anime most of the time I feel is hard. Because it's such a wild bunch of, like, you have the actual animation quality, you have the storytelling, you have some exhaustion from overused tropes. It's like, there's just so much about anime where it's like, I'm not sure I would recommend a lot to people, even with how little I watch. or with how little I watch, I don't even know if I could recommend almost anything. The fact that, like, if some people will just be immediately turned off of, like, isekai entirely because they've experienced just too much of it to ever want to see another bit of it. It doesn't matter the quality of the actual isekai either. It just is like, I've seen this 5 billion jillion times. I've seen 10 bajillion variants. I don't want to see another one. And I can't really blame people who are like that. Okay, we got the bike. I can barely control it still. Don't really watch much anime these days, but you mostly watch slice of life and comedy stuff anyway. I don't watch much anime either. I very rarely. That's partially because I just don't find most of it interesting, and I'm easily distracted. So sitting down and watching something, usually by myself, especially, doesn't usually bring a lot of interest for me. Like, I had a good time watching Trigun with clips. By the way, you should watch those highlights on this channel. Or those streams on this channel, rather. No highlights exist yet. Not sure you even want to. But when I'm by myself and I can't discuss what I'm watching with another person, I usually get rather bored. You're pretty sure there's enough isekai fans where new blood is needed? You swear those fans eat anything like slop? No matter how bad the quality. I know, I correct myself. I was like, highlights. No, they're just the streams. I fucking spoke incorrectly. But yeah, I had a good time watching Trigun, partially because I had someone was there to talk about it with. If I was by myself, I would have been a lot more bored because I would have been like, yeah, this is interesting, and I would have still thought it good, but I would have I wouldn't have been as actively engaged with the medium. That's not a fault of the anime at all. It's just something with how I consume stuff where if I don't have someone to talk about it with, I'm probably not going to engage as deeply. If you're saying I read the comic and like it more if I gave you homework? Almost. Just have it, like, it's a weird thing, I know. It's something I, like, don't hold against most TV shows or anything else either. I accept that, like, I'm just not going to be as interested if I can't talk with a person more often than not. Making you get serious for it every time you finish a volume. We'll certainly get somewhere with that. Murder!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Good job, guys. We did things. More money. Good, good. Oh, shit. Okay, fair warning, I'm gonna be pulled away in probably a little bit to move my car into a lake. Just heads up for that. You take it, like to take the thing in and pick it apart after you have time to let it sink in. You can't do that if you're actively engaged in custody before you have a chance to have it happen in your brain. I believe I said this during the Trigun streams that I prefer to give my thoughts as they occur because I'm very forgetful and otherwise I'm liable to just forget what I was thinking about. By putting my thoughts into words as I form the thoughts, I end up being able to... I feel like I end up being able to remember more of what I want to remember. You get that? The alternative is note-taking. Yeah. Which I just don't want to do. Wait, is this something I can jump over? Oh my fucking god, it is. Hello, teleport point. Hello, who is over here? Are you going to get to your car? I'm gonna get a call from my Gramps when he needs me to move my car into the lake. That's what he said, so I'm just ready to go, but I don't have to go quite yet. You still strongly recommend the comic though, even if you can't just enjoy the story, even if going to it, it's still some good ass in it. I do want to read it, I really do. I need to find the time to just do that. Hello, giant monster. Are you important? Looks like you are.
I bet I could take it down in 3 swipes.
3? More like 1,000, I bet. This isn't the time to be kidding around, you guys.
I'm not...
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Oh, shit. Da 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 da. So since we're on the topic, just a reminder, Trigun comes first, Trigun Maxim after. What? I can't watch the thing that you say is probably gonna ruin Trigun? Right away? Oh no. Can't believe you're controlling what I can watch clips. Oh Jesus, fuck. Ow. I'm joking. It's fine. Oh no, I was thinking, sorry. Fuck. I was thinking about the anime, the Trigun Overdrive or whatever the fuck that you were talking about. No, I'm sorry, my brain is made of paper. If you haven't noticed, I am very bad at talking and playing. Oh god. Oh, stampede them out. Yeah, there we go. Guys, please. And there we go. Cool. What? No XP gain? Really? Weird.
wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
Not to be honest, I don't actually know many Western comics that are superhero memes. You never actually read much of them. Only one I can remember is Bones and Amulet are some graphic novels I read.
All the training I'd
or Western comics, as you put it.
Couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening, if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother. Huh.
I know it sounds
These are
crazy.
superhero content, retcon eventually became too
I'm not
much.
here to judge you.
Understandable.
I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Well, thank you for your trauma dump, I guess. Okay, so first off, I need to buy new stuff again. Let's see what the concept of the multiverse would be easy to spread the different plots in other dimensions. Nope, it only happens in one universe, and so the superheroes have to reset. It does, that kind of stuff does suck a lot, yeah. Paw divide. Nah. Let's see now, so... I want to go to someplace. Yes, that is the case. So let's see, if I want to get that other ingredient, I need to go to the Gallows Lake Road. Okay. You think multiverse moves would make it real easy to reboot? And it have not be annoying? Like one universe have an ending and then a bunch of new storylines in the universe? Isn't that what shit is for? We're just copy Nasu. Nah, we have to do different things all the time for some fucking reason. Or we have to keep reinventing the wheel. God only knows why. Okay, so we need to get to... where again? Dallas Lake Road. Okay. Nope, can't just warp there. Got it. Oh, fuck, monkey. No, leave me alone, monkeys. God, I don't like the monkeys. Okay, we're free, though. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay, and we're trying to get to Gallus Lake Road. Right. Cool. Oh god, I missed all of the shit. Me. Okay, there we go. Right, so I think we need to go down? If I'm reading everything right. What is the point of flying if I can't fly where I want? Okay, and then downwards? Yes, downwards. Okay. Oh, shoot. Nope. Wrong. Nope. Okay, there we go. You don't remember if you already answered this or not, but what's the difference between a retcon or in addition to previous story beat art? I'd say you got two kinds of retcons. You got the justification retcon, and then you've got the ignore what happened retcon. Ignore what happened retcon is akin to, like, I want to say, hey, do you remember this guy? His name was Josh. And then you go on, like, no, his name is Joshua. It was always Joshua. Nope, never anything else. And it's just like, there's no recontextualization or anything for his name. It's just, they've decided that his name now is Joshua. And you don't really have anything like that. That is just what it is now. And then you have the retcons where it's like, you see, actually the reason for why that was happening was because of this. And you think about it and like, okay, but that doesn't actually, that was clearly not the intent at the time. That would be kind of like, I want to say, what was one of them? If I remember correctly, the Hal Jordan was actually controlled by an evil space parasite is a good example where it's like, yeah, no, Hal didn't go through super trauma and fucking break down and become evil because of trauma. No, actually, he was controlled by a space parasite the entire time. And it's just like, no, clearly your story wasn't written with the space parasite at first. This is something that came in after the fact to get rid of something that ruined the character. The second one's harder to kind of explain to a lot of people, I think. The idea that, like, the writers have just actually fucked up, and this isn't like them... This wasn't always planned. You have to convince someone with that one, like, no, this wasn't always the writer's plan, they just fucked it up, and are now changing things to fix the story, potentially. Because you'd have to convince someone that no, unless if you don't have a direct quote from the author of what their initial intent in that Hal Jordan story is, then you have to try and convince a person, look, this wasn't always the plan. And that can be annoyingly difficult because someone can be like, no, obviously this was planned out the entire time. What if it's part of the writer's plan the higher ups didn't want to at the time? then it's still a retcon. If the higher-ups say, no, you have to write it like this, then that's how it's written. Even if the author wanted to include the story beat beforehand, that story beat wasn't included originally. The rock? Oh, the rock.
Cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega elixir.
All right. Let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's never really lost anything, so he can still believe in hope.
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Are you certain?
Yeah, everyone's like that.
Then how do you explain yourself? You've lost. You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Why the hell shouldn't I? There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything or bring anyone back.
Now it just needs to clown him and say we live in a society.
Sitting around doing nothing.
Don't worry, the society will come to her later.
Laphicet feels right now too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow, and he can't bring himself to stop holding on to hope. This is how far he'll go for his friends.
You two are both illogical for sure. I suppose a dumb old demon like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
Okay, now we go back to the place that we need to go back to. Oh, I can't give him the ingredient right now. Okay. A little bit odd, but sure. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, East Grand, right. We have to go to East Grand, not Talazan. Whoops.
It's sour.
What? You can taste
So
it.
you've kept your sense of taste.
Oh, shit.
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Hello
Does
again.
that make this a dream? It
Good
would
question.
have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
What, did you taste her love when she died?
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright.
I'm traumatized
What
as
is it?
fuck.
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
Really? You're proud of that description?
These waters don't usually see much fog.
Hey kid, that's the Van Valvalvi, our ship, isn't she beautiful? She sure is. I don't know the name though. Hi, the captain and the skipper said it's not important since it's a fuss name anyway. You probably shouldn't say that too loudly, guys. Be rather bad idea, actually. In fact, I might call it just the worst. There's so many cats around. Some people have started calling this the town of the city Whiskerton, or Whiskerson. Oh, between the resident felines and fishmongers are quite the spectacle. No, I don't want to play with you.
Come on, you can never have enough supplies. Stuff inside.
Our fabrics are on sale today.
We have new swords in stock. Blades of legend.
The fog was awful earlier. That happens a lot around here. I'm surprised you were able to dock at all. Well, because they're used to it, but outsiders get into a lot of accidents. You should thank your crew. Nope, ship. Okay, gotta go and do the thing where I have to move my car into a lake. I'll be back ASAP, guys, okay? Just trust me, I'm gonna be fast as fuck, boys. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yep, be right back, be right back, be right back. There we go. I hit my leg and it's fucking hurting. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, back. We're back, we're back, we're back. I like tapped my leg on the side and it hurts now. Great job, me. Very great. Good job, I am.
It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
Yeah, she killed everyone.
Everyone I knew.
Mostly by accident.
Devoured.
Anyway, let's get some trauma dumps.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
That's suspicious.
Pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastcan. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
That makes me more stressed out, I'll be honest.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
You call this the era of disaster, but it doesn't feel all that disastrous living in Towson. Oh, Rizé, lucky to have been born in Eastgand. Can I enhance the, stupid weapon again? No. Ooh, better gel. Definitely buying all that. Thank you. Oh, neato. Can I just max this out by going backwards? Yes, I can. Okay, good, good. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I could sit there for a second.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
Oh god,
the
no!
Prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to
Oh,
get
never
your
mind.
hands on
Okay.
high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
They can't be as sad as demons, of course, but prickle boars are supposed to be ferocious. Here, the women of Avo hunt them with swords. They must be very brave. God, imagine we get back to our town and everyone's just alive. It's just like, oh, Velvet, honey girl. You know, we're all just, we figured out that Olivia Siemens is actually perfectly
That's too
fine.
bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord
Eh?
Artorias, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here.
Wait, hold on, wait, what?
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Sorry, Velvet's having a panic attack. Please come back never.
That's what I'd like to know.
Boy.
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorias having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right.
Oh, apparently Velvet did nothing wrong and it's all been a lie. Can you imagine? Shit, Velvet, Artorias, when he got confronted, was like, Velvet, what the fuck are you talking about?
Probably.
Your brother died from the 12-year disease. Why are you acting like I killed him? Is it because I put him to bed, like literally, at the last night? Damn, girl, your memory's shit. After that Nico brings us out each week is all wonderful. If she started up her own shop, she'd be riffing a jiffy. Although I think most young men would visit for the sake of their hearts rather than their stomachs. After all, she's a pretty cheerful girl, so we can blame them. The food that Nico brings us out each week is all wonderful. If she started her own shop, she'd be... Oh, wait, I'm already reading... No, I want to talk to your husband. You ever think Avo's gone? You should go and look for yourself. I'm sure everyone knows it, but Lord Shepherd Taurus used to live in Eastgand. 3 years ago during the Advent, he saved Abo and Towson from the demons. The words of Shepherd's quest to save the world started here. That's something to be proud of. Nope, not there. Oh, maybe in there. I should check inside, yeah. Hello, is there trauma hidden here? No? No? Okay. I'd like to add something to my order. 1 smile, please. Right away, sir. That'll be 1,000 gal. That's extortionate. Yeah. Sorry, you're in a maid cafe. Fuck off and pay the price to feel loved.
How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah. I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
This is between you and me, but if the demons are all gone, the extras would be the ones to fear. Maybe manipulate Malachim isn't normal. Oh, right. You never hear that, right? Oh, someone's at least aware about the fact that the exorcists control the world, and that's not necessarily a good thing. How the fuck do I go down? Oh god, I actually have to navigate again. Shit. Yeah, I'm seriously my genius. I just can't beat him, really? I went 9 times out of 10 against him. Seriously? This is one hell of a player. Oh god, there's so many monsters now. Oh, hello there.
How can I get Nico to like me? Oh, maybe I should start by winning over those 2 dogs of hers.
Give it up. Those mutts are cute, but are total wimps. They'd book it long before you were in petting range. But their owner is so... no nonsense.
Exactly. That's the best part about her.
Pet dogs. No nonsense. Named Nico.
Yeah, well, she's already got a fiancé. Really? Give it up.
Didn't she say she won't get married until her friend comes back?
No way, she's totally
I
gay.
wonder if she really means it. Maybe she just spread that rumor so that weirdos won't try to hit on her.
Yeah, if I were her, I'd hate it if a weirdo like you got anywhere near me.
Hey, I'm not a weirdo. Most of the time.
Can it really be Nico? Nico's not still alive. She can't be.
Everything you know is a lie. This is what it is, Velvet. You're wrong about everything. Nico's fiance is a veterinarian here. First met Nico when he visited a ball during his apprenticeship. I've only tried to become a veterinarian. I had to become friends with Nico's dogs, Orthy and Russ. They're so tame they won't move a step away from their mistress. What if they are a part of their mistress? Ooh. It became a Cerberus that looks like a human. That's probably someone's type. Oh, cool. A new island to get screwed over on.
Scout ships.
I am vertically challenged. This does not mean I am short. It means I do not know how to move vertically. God damn location. How do I go down? No, this is a church. Upwards? Upwards, okay. Ooh. Power plant to steel. Good. Oh god, I am not riding the plate here. I'm already barely navigating. If I ride the plate, I'm never getting out. Hello, kid. Can you give me any more horrible realizations?
Fun, wasn't it? It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche.
Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Oh my god. Is this part just Velvet trauma plus 2? This is when Velvet levels up her trauma and gets worse. That's what it's feeling like. Hey Velvet, you know all those people you killed? What if they aren't dead and you just abandoned them for years? You're going to Abel, are you? She's out of town along the Pernia cliffside path. Especially the Morgana woods along the way, though, so make sure you're well supplied. I really need to tell me that. There's someone to... Oh, hello there.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but Doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Well, let's go see if trauma is real. I suspect it might be. Traumatize the main character.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Everything, at least twice. We might be able to make her lose everything a third time. Now murder everything again, please.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh shit, wrong button. Oh shit.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Hooray, trauma. God, I didn't know we were fucking Wisemaning up here. Oh my god, these things are so fucking tough. Holy shit. Can they die? Good god, fucking die already, you pieces of shit! There we fucking go. Holy crap.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Yeah, I completely agreed, man. Way too tough. Hopefully we don't meet more enemies like that. I'm just pressing like 3 buttons continuously because I am not good enough to think about gaming. So the wolves are easy enough, and the armadillos are pieces of shit. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. What about the birds? Oh, fuck. Fine, we'll fight them both. Mixture, good and bad. Just fucking spam our Therian abilities and we'll do well. Okay, there we go. Oh God, help me. Okay, good. What the fuck is still alive here? This thing, got it. And we're good.
It was a close one, but I am the victim.
It wasn't really all that close, I'll be honest. No, no, bird. Fuck. I escaped the bird, barely. Ooh, a new ring. You know. I hate armadillos, so I'm not going to fight them. But I will... Oh my god, please. Okay, good. Wait, never mind. We are not able to get up this small fucking cliff. God. Okay, over here. It's easier to climb on these vines than it is to walk up a hill. Sure, of course. Riding around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got people to see. However that song goes, I do not fucking know.
To that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Enominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorius move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice
a Therian!
Wouldn't likely show mercy.
Sorry, but that's just a Therian, yeah! Sorry, I'm having a good time now. I made a joke and it has increased my mood massively.
Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh? Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, You might be setting yourself
Well, there
up
was
for
a giant hole in the
disappointment.
ground that seemed to be
Have
evil.
you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
Okay, we gotta kill massive beasts for the experience of it. Hey, doggy, I know you're very dangerous, but I wish to kill you. Wait, that's not a doggy.
Are we ready for this?
What the fuck is this? Whatever it is immediately hitting our ass. Great, lovely. Why do I always underestimate these enemies? When will I learn a lesson that is very important to learn? Oh my god, please. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Okay, running again. Oh god, run faster. Oh my god. Oh god, I tried defending, but it was too late. Run! Oh god. Ah, shit. Wait, did I defend? I think I defended there. I need more healing, please. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, I need more healing again. Let me heal. Oh god, I stunned you and you still got that shit off? Fuck you. Come on, Bolian partner, please. Hellclaw! 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 Oh my god, that worked better than I was expecting. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, fuck. A 94 hit power chain, GG. Fucking totally skill, not at all completely got lucked into by spamming. Oh, I remember this. This is a starting area. Nice to be back here. I wonder what we're gonna die to today. Oh, right. Also, apparently, the thing we got for that is only good for hard mode. Shame. If I had to choose which game would I live in, what was I think? I had... No. I'm just a regular person in it. Not entirely sure. Because, like, if I'm just a regular person, obviously I want to live somewhere where I don't have to worry about anything, essentially. But most high-tech settings have a massive amount of problems. So... Not sure, then. No, that's got a war going on. Like, even something simple like fucking Stardew Valley, I'm like, no, they've got monsters and the place apparently went through war. Oh, which war? Good God, did I fucking misread? Holy shit, I misread. Which Gan would I live in? Sorry, I misread that completely. Probably Hellaway, or wherever Hellaway is, because the code means less bugs, which means I don't have to suffer from that. The snow would suck, but I hate bugs a lot, so I'll take it.
Your style is really...
My ability to not read things correctly transcends universes, it seems. Boop. Nippo Tiki. We gotta keep going. Ignore me, I'm a perfectly normal person. You don't have to kill me. I know, I think that means you want to kill me. Ooh, chest with item, chest with item. Let's get the chest with item, come on. I want me chest with an item. Yep. I want me chest with an item. Yep. I think I might have already had that, admittedly, but, you know, it's fine. I mean, you don't want to collect beetles? No, I really don't want to collect beetles. I do not enjoy bugs. I am very terrible with bugs, in fact. Oh god, run faster.
That voice!
No way. Oh, is this Nico's fiance? Yeah, oh well.
Come on, can Nico be here?
Hold on, I heard something drop. I'm gonna run away and... Never mind, I think someone else picked it up. Ow. Oh, dude, come on. Heal yourself up, please. No, not life bottle. Panacea, please. You're back for real? Welcome to the boss fight. I am fighting a boss to save a friend who should be dead but is alive for some reason. Ow, fuck you. Running away from that shit. And to heal you up again. Die, 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 die. Oh shit. Wait, am I? I'm at the edge of the fucking arena. Oh god. Oh, get stopped. Heaven's Claw. Please fucking make this work. Oh god damn it. No. Oh god. Fuck. Shit. Getting comboed. Sounds like the nature of video game challenge and BB Camp Fiction without watching in podcast format discussions might be over. Oh god. Ow. Well, I mean, I'm currently in the phase of I can't fucking do this because I'm bad.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Yes!
Disruption! Hold up!
Die faster, 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 die faster. Yeah, we're good. There we go.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
A girl who should be very, very dead.
Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time?
In jail.
You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Well, our not girlfriend is still alive. Damn. I guess everything was wrong and we should all just live happily ever after.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends.
I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Yeah, he's got to take these souls away.
We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Hello, do you guys do a good job of the selling? Oh my god. Nope, didn't do good enough.
A new resident. Scout ship.
You better or you're all fired.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
I guess since Eclipse's backpack, question. What do you guys think about, like, video game self-imposed challenges.
You better be ready.
What are your feelings on those? They're coming for me? Nah, they'll never find the carp.
Come on, really?
Self-imposed challenges, they're based. I think that I have some issues with certain kinds of challenges. That being when you start off with something simple, like let's say something very simple like Pokemon, but if your Pokemon faints, that's it. Like, that's a Nuzlocke, and it's a very simple rule, and I'm fine with it. But then you start adding more and more rules onto that. And, yeah, like, it wasn't there a guy in Limits to try and clear all the story content with only base IDs? That's fine, because that's like, I think that the more you add on to an initial challenge, the more it becomes this kind of something that bothers me. It's self-imposed, you don't see a problem with it. I guess for me, it's a case of like, there was a guy who said that he, like, there was a guy for Limbus Company where they were like, hey, I'm not going to use the system of the game for this challenge run. And you look at it and you're just like, but why? That's unrelated to your challenge run. Shouldn't you use all your systems for your advantage? It's like, no, it'd be too easy then. And at that point, I'm just kind of like, what the fuck's the point then? Like, if your challenge, like, I don't like the idea of a challenge run where you arbitrarily lock off other options because it makes the challenge too easy. It's like, is the point not to prove you can do X thing? If you add more and more restrictions because those things make it easy, I find it to be very, like, it annoys me on a level because it's denying, it's saying I just want things to be hard and just like, okay, why not play with your arms destroyed and your liver in the garbage can then? Like, what's the change at that point? Is their own challenges infect you in a way? But how does that disprove they can do X thing? It doesn't, but it more so makes me annoyed because it's like, it's when a person refuses to do the challenge at all because they think it's too easy. And they point to like these certain mechanics. It's like, well, fuck, hold on. Let me give you an actual like example. In Limbus Company, there are refraction railways, which are like the end game content of the game. A guy who had previously done other refraction railways with the worst teams possible, said that he was no longer going to do it because with the system that was introduced with the latest ones where you could bring backup sinners, so you could replace dying sinners with new ones, it would be too easy. And I really dislike that explanation because it's like, you can still take the worst IDs, you can still make that, but apparently because of a new gameplay mechanic, you're like, well, it's too easy now, so I'm not going to bother. And I'm just like, it's still going to be a challenge. It doesn't change the challenge of nature. You need to specify, are you talking about ignoring a lot of mechanics because it's too easy, or not doing the challenge at all because it's too easy? A bit of both. I find both to be annoying. Because the example I'm going over right now is that second one, where the guy just straight up refused to do the challenge anymore because a mechanic would make it too easy. And at that point, just like, why are you even, like, I disagree on basis that you should not do a challenge because it's easy. It's like, if you're doing a challenge, then you should do a challenge. But I also think that ignoring a mechanic because it makes the game easy is, like, it's, like, how do I put this? It's adding on to the challenge in a way that creates arbitrary conditions. If, like, for example, can you just set up a line? Oh, fuck, I turned off my faces. No! You don't really understand being annoyed how someone plays a single-player game? To clarify, Esbest, it's because people will do challenge videos, and I find challenge videos to be like, I've seen good challenge videos where it's like, oh, they're using interesting techniques and they're going to their advantage. And I've seen challenge videos where it's like, okay, I'm gonna play Pokemon with no hands, without feet, and I'm going to ban the use of all Pokemon and all this other stuff, and then it's a Nuzlocke, I swear. It's like, why the fuck are you even doing this then? Like, if... I think the interesting thing of a challenge video is... This is, I guess, a critique more of challenge videos in general. I think the interesting... Then don't watch it. Okay, so here's the thing, Espes. I click on these videos thinking, oh, this will be interesting. And then partway through, it turns into that. It's like, oh, I'm not using this mechanic, by the way. It's just like, wait, what? But what I was trying to say was, I think the interesting thing of challenges are trying to figure out ways around your restriction or how to work with that restriction. I think adding more restrictions... Oh, my face is broken. I think adding more restrictions on makes it a lot less interesting.
I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be. Well, that's like that's my main thing about it. It makes... I am calm.
Adding more and more rules for a challenge, I think, makes the initial restrictions less interesting.
Then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
I will disagree with you, Clips, on like why people... I understand why people upload videos of these kinds of things. Because some of them are actually like proud of what they're able to do and they want to show it to others. Or it's a question in the community that they're a part of, they want to show... They want to give people answers, essentially. Like, I understand why people do it. I just get annoyed when a person's challenge run that they upload, it just adds in... Like, to put it simply, if your challenge of, like, say, Fallout New Vegas, except I can't use guns, it's like, fine enough, but then if you're like, I'm also banning the Ballistic Power Fist, because the Ballistic Power Fist is a gun, and therefore I will not use it. And it's just like, but it isn't a gun. It's like, why are you doing this arbitrary thing to make the challenge harder? You're already doing a challenge run, and now you're just adding another rule and disallowing a way to play that wasn't a part of the initial challenge. Oh, you're just counting, Simon. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I think I need to start over with my position, because I'm 98% sure I'm not communicating this well. So what I like about challenge videos, and what I like about challenges in general, is a self-imposed restriction, which you then have to try to work around and figure out clever ways of getting through. I think what makes challenge videos interesting is watching as people have to try and work around their restriction. But I also think that the more restrictions you add beyond the base challenge, the more you are arbitrarily denying options just because you want it to be hard. And at that point, if all you're going for is to make things difficult, then there's really no reason to be doing a challenge specifically for anything. To put it simply, like, if I'm playing Pokemon as a Nuzlocke, and then I also add the rule no Pokemon centers, that changes the entire thing up immensely. Because now you've denied an entire aspect of the game again, beyond what was already denied. And it's like, okay, I guess that's interesting in another challenge, but you're just making it harder arbitrarily now because you thought it was, like, too easy, I guess? And then you're like, okay, I'm also banning buying items, and then it's like, okay, I guess. Hold on a second. Sorry. But yeah, I don't like adding more on than what you initially had because you want to make it harder. I don't think the point of a challenge run should be to make it difficult. I think it should be a way to like a different way to play the game, a different way to try it out and see how far you can go with the strategy. or with the restriction. I guess I fundamentally don't think a challenge run should be solely for the difficulty, as it were. I'm quite sure that's not like a popular opinion, by the way, but it's just how I feel. Conversely, you're with Espes on that angle, though. You don't care if someone wants to make a challenge run even more punishing if it doesn't go against what you're arguing with the spirit of challenge should be. So both of you disagree with my take. Espes and you base primarily because it's like it's their own challenge. Why should I care necessarily? If I were to try to put into an idea here, I feel like it corrupts the idea of a challenge on a mass scale. Like, it gives people who watch these videos about these challenge runs end up having these thoughts that whatever makes a run easier needs to be banned or not allowed instead of being an aspect to work with. And that like idea spreads, and it's why it ends up bothering me, because it inspires people or on a certain idea of how the game should be played, and that ends up influencing like what people will end up doing and what people's ideas of a challenge run are supposed to be.
Did you think you could escape me?
Your resistance is more adjusting the challenge level to suit your level. Adjust the challenge level to suit your level of skill, taste, etc. is fine as long as the main restriction imposed by challenge isn't violated. So I guess I'll ask this question. What do you guys think about those challenge runs where it's just straight up impossible, though they go, oh, but we'll discount that for now because it's like, let's say like, oh, can you beat Persona without using physical attack? And it's like, no, because in the tutorial you have to use a physical attack. It's like, do you guys count that as like ruining the essence of the challenge then? Do you think forced failure points is like via like tutorials primarily, I guess, ruins the spirit of a challenge if you just ignore that? Oh, god damn it, nope. I'm pressing wrong buttons. You would say that needs to be mechanically possible, for example? Can beat any duel game without firing a single bullet, mechanically possible? Kind of hard. Okay. So something like the, oh, no physical attacks in a Persona game, you wouldn't really... So wait, I'm actually a little bit confused. Or being impossible skill card without using cheat times, hard but can be done. Yep. So are you saying that like the Persona example I gave would be fine because it's mechanically impossible to not do it, so ignoring that instance is fine? Or are you saying that because it's mechanically impossible, the challenge shouldn't even be done? Or called as such, I guess. Hello, village that shouldn't exist. How are you doing?
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you! Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us! No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
What are you talking about? Laphicet is right here. Oh no, never mind.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother.
So it's the same mission. No, if you're forced to break a taboo with the challenge run at the start of the challenge, then like.
He's right.
Eh.
What counts is that your brother's still alive.
Yeah. Okay.
He's alive.
What the fuck is happening here? Is this a demon? Is this Arthur using something because he's got massive regrets?
We all pitched in to take care of him.
That's best to saying for a challenge run. If it's spelled out ahead of time, not trying to make claims otherwise, don't see a problem with it. People always do things because they can. Guys, there's something to be said if the Torah forces you, and that's one thing. Suppose that's a boss that's devoted to everything except his goal, and they say, nah, that doesn't count. Probably different then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back, Velvet. I can't express how happy I am to see you safe. Celica must have been watching over you. Velvet, Laphicet is... Just go and see him. What, is he crippled? Well, he's plenty of time to catch up later. Go on home and see Laphicet. Is he missing both his legs? If you were alive this whole time, why didn't you send word? Where were you and what were you up to? Leave her be. She's back home. That's all that matters now. Oh, hey, the chest is back. This was closed before. I stole from it, I remember. My god, I can't believe everything's fine and nothing wrong ever happened. We miss you, Velvet. Look, Othello and I became a mommy while we were gone. Just been respawning all game. Their mobile chests I've used them more than once. Wow, I have no ability to notice shit, huh? God damn. This new little kitten is called Othelina. Meow. Mew mew. Hey, it's Velvet. I haven't seen you since I was a kid. Yes, Lemon.
Luffy's alive?
Do we have Luffy with us? Or we do have Fee with us. Okay.
What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible.
Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely
Consider playing Metroidvania so you'll beat it without using the double jump mechanically possible. You need to see a player can work around that and still make it work. Okay, I get what you're saying. Velvet, is that really you? You're alive. I'm so glad Nico was right all along. Seeing Laphicet, he's been waiting for you. Man, I can't believe Velvet's gonna lose Laphicet again. Laphicet, we're here to see you die a second time.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
Why more generally might need to be evaluated more case-by-case basis for challenges.
People can fight against pain, but...
Some of those challenges are just major knowledge checks or using very specific bug, which you find fun. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I find interesting too.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive.
I tried stabbing him to double check that.
Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Anyway, new knowledge check. How much of this is fucking fake?
Lord Artorias really tried to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
You also look almost exactly like him. What a weird coincidence.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Is it parasocial to do this to someone who's in a coma? Like, make them food that they can't eat? Is that parasocial? I don't think so, but, like, it's certainly weird.
I'll need you to
in some ways.
Tester. All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles. I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Evie, he's not behind a screen.
Just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am.
Eh?
But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
Oh, fucking course.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
You're literally thanking her for fucking doing nothing.
You're doing the right thing.
In the end,
Fee, I'm sorry,
whatever
why?
happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Do you know what the fuck's happening? You weren't here for most of the game? Isn't the main component of parasocial feelings that you feel like you're a close person despite never having been in the same fucking room as the person? I was mostly thinking about the fact that, like, the actual definite... If you go with, like, the etymology of parasocial, it just... beyond the normal social dynamic. Which is why I was thinking, does it count as parasocial? Because, like, it is beyond the normal social dynamic, in a way. Like, right? Like, making... It's one thing to take care of someone that's in a coma that's a family member. It seems like it's another to make them food when they're still in a coma. And it's, like, actual meals and stuff. Like, it... it's just me kind of idly wondering if that would count as parasocial because of that. Velvet, you be living here again, right? Do whatever you can to help out with Laphicet. Thanks, that means a lot. Not change the subject, but you got any sexier since you were gone? Well, come on, you creep. I agree, that is creep. So off of it, I've really grown up since the last time you saw me, right? I'm a whole inch taller now. Wow, look how tall you've gotten. When the point is optimistically hoping the action itself might pull that person out of the coma? True. If they do it once, I understand it's just like, oh, I hope this works. If it doesn't work once and they try like, let's say 20 times, is that now just kind of, you know what, that might just be sad, actually. That might not be parasocial. That just might be fucking depressing. Oh, shit. Hooray, Velvet's back. Let's show the whole rat pig and they celebrate.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Didn't the other girl say something along the lines of, can I handle soup or something? This is arranging to feed him so it's not a pointless action. Okay, you convinced me.
Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But
I fully declare that it is not parasocial. It is just sad as fuck. There we go.
If there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
If you need a hand with anything, let me know. It's no bother, honest. That's right, Abal will always be your hometown.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate.
Okay, that's not your relation with your mother. You're not weird, just sad as fuck. Good news, you don't want to fuck your mother, it seems. Bad news, you're sad. As fuck. Might I say just not being depressed?
But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Sure, a lot's happened since you disappeared. As long as you're safe, that's what counts. Should probably get some rest. Your friends are welcome here too. I have a lot, but feel free to stay as long as you like. You need do what you need to do. We'll be fine on our own. It's a nice peaceful village. First glance, anyway. Velvet, you're back. Look at this bundle of rocks I'm carrying. It's a baby, I assume. Oh, you're back. Look at another baby. Oh, boy, this time? Yeah, doesn't he look strong? Velvet, I'm getting married next month. Came back just the right time. Promise you'll come to my wedding? Really? I wouldn't miss it for the world. Ah, Velvet's happy. When's the rug gonna get pulled, I wonder? Hey, we did a good job for once. Neato.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Whoever did this to the village, like, if this is fake, whoever did it knows a lot about the village, huh? Like, They seem to know everything about it perfectly, almost. Very suspicious, very suspicious. Oh goodness, I'm very glad you saved Velvet. I was saying all this time. You know, maybe this village is just fucking Velvet's dream. Like, okay, if Velvet's supposed to be the Therion for this region, maybe that's why this is happening? She subconsciously, like, somehow made this happen?
The Malakim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Always carry pocket sand. Honestly, a very good lesson. Something more people need to remember. Carry pocket sand, even if it does make cleaning your clothes kind of shit. You always did look out for me, dear. Your brother's a good boy. He'll be just fine. Dun, 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 dun. Never let go of hope, Velvet. I won't. Thanks. Sorry. Enjoying the music. I'd stay out of Tringle Woods if I were you. Why is that? The rain has caused a lot of landslides. The road isn't there anymore. We need to make a new road, and when we do, we'll be counting on your help. I'll be glad to. Velvet just is like, I don't care if this is fake right now. She's like, oh, good. Everything's happy again. I don't have to worry about my life being the worst. They're just kind of going along with this shite.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
Oh my god, she's fucking doing the mother thing. Oh, and she's laughing. Everything bad is happening now.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah.
Velvet is reverting. She reverts at a very impressive pace.
Sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the Tranquil Woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
What the fuck is in the Tranquil Woods? An entire graveyard of everyone who died? Let's go in there and see if that's the case.
Alrighty. To the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
Once Laphicet is better, you'll be back to your old self. Old life, don't you worry. The boy has a strong spirit. He'll wake up before long.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... Alright, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Alright, the hope building up for Velvet, the deeper the despair when it all comes crashing down. I love how we're all just like, yeah, this ain't real. It's all gonna go to shit. We just accepted it so thoroughly. I mean, for good reason, but it's still very funny.
I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Aww, shame that never fucking happened. It's funny when the box art character suffers. BB, I look, you No, it's a joke. The village is harder than ever, which makes return all the more welcome. You're tougher and more reliable than an average man, after all. It's a joke, Clips! Please! Believe me! What am I saying? You'll never believe me. I could be on the record in court, and you'd be like, ah, nah, he's lying.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Insert that graphic that has a story of arrows, all seizing Suffering Build's character. Oh god. First time I saw that, I'm quite sure was Roland. I know it's existed for longer than that, but I'm quite sure that was the first time. Doop. Doop, doop. Oh. Oh, there's the fucking pig-a-boar. Oi, bastard, get the fuck back.
We can do this.
Oh god, they die in one hit.
Not even worth my time.
Ah, shit.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Alright, can I hunt them with a board? Can I, like, crush them to death or something? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Pick-a-boar, pick-a-boar, pick-a-boar. Nope. I can't just get roadkill. What a shame. I was really hoping I could just do roadkill. Hello there, buddy.
We can do this.
Not even worth my time. Okay, this should be enough.
Oh,
Huh? What's wrong?
nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Uh-oh, I think Fee is starting to get some problems with the fact that we're found Luffy set again. I can't return to a ball, which probably means there's a cutscene I'm waiting for. Is girl fucking vegan automatically the worst? No, it's just like that moment as a kid where it's like a moment where a kid kills something is like goes, oh god, I just killed something. Except apparently it's lasted very long. If you're killing to eat, it's not going to be a sin. As long as it's not a human, because in that case, nature has a gun to your back and is gonna kill you.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how where life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for? A first love? Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm
He,
only
he kind of is. Yeah. As I was gonna say, he kind of is an old man.
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
Good observation. Very true. You just killed the animal, now you're mortally obligated to eat it. I mean, yeah, if you accidentally kill an animal, sure, probably not, but if you're hunting, don't fucking waste that shit. That'd be fucked. Looks like their hunt went excellently. You always were the best picklebore stalker out there. Hi guys, did you find out this entire place is fake yet?
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Hey, do you remember about the time you died?
Your hand... It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it.
Honestly, do you think the claw has, like, what kind of textures does that thing fucking have, you think?
I'll keep it a secret.
I have no idea, but I'm looking at it, I'm just like...
Let's just live here in the village. Like
does it feel like skin? Does it feel like fucking... blood? Like, what does that thing feel like?
Everyone else.
Nico.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too!
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Texture's too low quality, get a feel for it. Yeah.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here.
Oh, that's convenient.
Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back.
Bitch, are you about to take his compass and give it to the fucking original? Holy shit.
All right.
What the fuck? Please don't do that.
He really wanted a compass more than anything else.
Oh my god, you are. Velvet, that's fucked. No! Velvet, this is like
Just
fucking
like you,
taking
you
a
love to stare
taking
at
one
the
son's gift.
on the other side.
This is like fucking taking his son's book and then giving it to the other son because they need it more. Fuck you. No. What?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you?
This is so fucked. Oh, never said she was mentally well, so okay.
Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
Oh, right. She should know what it tastes like.
Some shut-eye.
Shit.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilo, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams?
Is this entire thing a fucking dream?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
I can taste sweets!
Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
Oh, seems she's woken up and is now on the way to punch someone for making her see Laffy again.
I'm sorry, Laffy.
No, don't.
Oh god, this is probably murdering her heart. Holy shit.
Don't leave me here.
Oh god. Oh god, Velvet's gonna fucking... Velvet's like 5 steps away. If this is real, if this turns out to be real, Velvet's gonna fucking kill herself. Oh Jesus.
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Is it gonna be evil Velvet? I guess we'll find out soon.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person.
I mean, your actions are directly leading to potentially the end of the world, so understandable thought.
Everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Uh-oh.
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last.
We can technically leave and they'll be. Oh nope. Okay, we gotta kill him.
Focus on the monster, sweetie pie.
Now it's got to commit a war crime knowingly this time instead of unknowingly. Wait.
This way. The shrine's through these woods.
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart.
What?
I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Wow, for once Maggie Lou's being the cool one here. How unbelievable. That's how you know this is a dream.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Bum bum bam boom bam boom bam. Bam boom bam boom bam. Oh god, nope, fuck, shit, god damn it, oh god, no! This is going badly as fuck, oh my god, not again! Okay, kill him fast now. I walked past an enemy. Yes, when I'm bad at the game, I don't like fighting enemies. Ooh, what a shock. Oh god, I got stuck. God, stop! Oh my god, fucking nope. Though I like grinding. I'm not grinding, I'm failing to... I'm trying not to die, that's all. Holy shit, when are they all gonna be dead? Oh my god, there's more of them. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. That took a little bit. But everything's fine now. After killing like 10 bajillion enemies there. Oh no, don't walk. Fuck. No, leave me alone. Okay, there's no reason to go down there. Is that really it? Oh shit, that is it. Jesus, fuck, okay. Oh, what the fuck? The dogs became Therions? What the fuck? Seriously? Why did the dog... Can anything become a Therian? Really? Bugs? Dogs? People? What? Can a rock become a Therian? Oh god, fuck. Shit. Oh my god, stop knocking back, you fuck. Oh my god, don't bully Maggie Lou. I'm only allowed to do that. And only when I'm not, when we're not in a fight. Oh god. Run from the beast. Oh my god. Oh, okay, fucking give me a panacea again. Am I playing as Maggie? Oh, fuck, I'm the wrong character right now. No, I'm the right character. It's all fine. Oh my god, stop! The dog's becoming a Therian isn't any weirder than Beetle or Hawk. Yeah, but it just kind of confirms that, like, everything can be a Therian, I guess. Like, when did this thing even become a Therian? Didn't everyone die, like, immediately afterwards last time? Oh my god, fucking stop. Is it fucking healing itself? Oh, don't you fucking dare, mate. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Good damage. Okay, yeah, we did it. Nice, good. Everything is fine again.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some.
I'm surprised they didn't die during the initial attack. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, that's what you end up hearing. Not surprised.
Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
And apparently a Therian can be two separate dogs.
Finally evaporated.
Okay.
The book. It disappeared.
Also, didn't you say a certain Maliki was only able to do it?
Of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
You're going crazy?
Artorias' book. The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Oh god, all the level up sounds. I really was not doing. I am very unleveled, aren't I? Oops. Oh, our expedition is back. Neato. Hey guys, we just won a fight against a demon. How about you? You did okay enough.
Scout.
That was one hell of an illusion.
Also, one Therian can be two beings, I guess. Interesting.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay.
This is what happens when you skip every enemy and constantly use your guys. Just saying, I don't skip every enemy. I skip some of them.
You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Wait, there's an elite enemy right the fuck here, guys. Sorry.
Are we ready for this?
Oh god. Nope, not ready, 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 not ready. Well, we just defeated the Therian, guys. This thing should be a piece of breeze. Gets fucking wrecked within seconds by walking skeleton. Oh, no, 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 no. Bonk. Did you just go on the floor? What the fuck was that attack? Everyone's just fucking firing on. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, I'm already dead. Shit. Heal. Just die and don't come back to life, please. What do you mean ineffective? Just kill it now. Why is one of your attacks just crawling on the fucking floor? And why are you so strong with it? Oh my god! Does the camera not have a lock on? It does. I think it just... I'm just that bad, really. Oh my god, no. Watching me play Metal Gear Rising would be fun. Yes, it would be enjoyable for you, I imagine. Does this thing fuck... Oh god. Oh god, it crawled on the floor, now I'm dying again. Fuck. No, stop. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Why did he summon hell? Peach Joe to Maggie. fucking did it again. No, dodge. I tried dodging. Oh, I am not doing the well. Let me fucking use another goddamn item. Why isn't this random skeleton should have been the fucking thing? It would have kicked our asses thoroughly. Holy shit. Get the fuck up, back up, you bastard. How much HP do you have left? Oh my god, okay. Yes, die. Fuck, go away. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Yeah, dead. There we fucking go. I used up almost every item I had. Fuck. Whew, okay, that was tough as fuck. Probably because I was doing things wrong, but yeah, there we go. Hello, people who... Hello, dead place where the dead reside.
This is reality.
Can't believe... Nice of the doggies to want to make a Oh, right. No, the doggies didn't try making a place, right? It was, someone else. Whoever else. Don't know who, but someone wanted to make a happy place. Okay, okay. Right over here, the book about that we've been looking for no time.
No surprise there.
Never mind.
Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Oh shit.
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
Nope, Velvet's gone through her second batch of trauma. Or third batch. She's gotten a lot of it.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it? Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's
Oh, hi,
not
you
even
bastard.
a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog.
I must say, you did well to break free such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission.
What the fuck? No, oh, it's not for a demon to touch. The fuck am I looking at then, mates? What the fuck am I looking at? Are you shitting me?
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't...
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
I won't collude with demons. Has a demon fucking ally. Yeah, okay, mate. Oh, it just happens to be here?
It's the Book of Enominat.
The hell?
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book.
Wow, what a massive
He transcribed
luck.
it all
Damn.
by hand, and then he sold it just to buy me back home.
Maybe that was clearly just a grandson coming back from the anime convention.
For us after all.
They have anime conventions? Damn, this road needs to be destroyed and restarted then.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
All right, time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Oh yeah, we just have a couple doggies following us, huh? Wait, hold on. Is anyone at the fucking... The people at the other town seem to have known us. Was that?
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him.
Real?
He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Enominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. That'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Leave me be. I'm just running away from you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, right, I have the hoverboard. Whee! There we go. Wham, bam, bam. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Get interrupted. Okay.
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
Oh, thank fuck someone has a good mind.
I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then
She-
Titania would surely be under attack by now.
And we would surely already have known because she's really bad at hiding things. Like,
But
terrible at
the
it.
enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides,
You didn't hear a lot about the Abbey while we were there, Eleanor.
no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target.
I like pancakes. So you ate waffles then? Bitch. No, bitch. It's entire. Oh, other sentence.
Spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Same. Oh shit! Fuck yes! Oh my fuck! Ow shit! Goddamn! Fuck! I forgot about the enemies that were directly behind me. Fuck. I got distracted by the conversations they were having and I immediately fucked it up. Oh no, lock up, nope. Okay, there we go. Fixed. God, I can't believe that just fucking happened. God damn it. Oh shit. Did not mean to run into you guys. Okay, good. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, more. No, okay, never mind.
Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute. And
You look
when
at the
I
thumbnail.
wasn't,
To answer your question, baby, you think that Hannah would probably feel like such a room is darkness one that she wears in the summertime, perhaps.
Laffy said.
We understand, Laffy
That's
said.
an
It's
idea.
Eleanor. If she were lying to
That's an
herself to
idea.
somehow keep
Yeah.
spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there
Oh,
are
you just thought she was stupid as fuck.
That means we can't rule out someone recording.
Okay.
I don't think we need to worry about that either.
Oh, that's something. I didn't think you were betraying us intentionally. I think you were just being stupid.
It's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant. You were mean.
Okay, now I'm going places. Hey guys, did we actually meet you?
Woohoo! My sister's making us prickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight.
Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food.
That's all right. Prickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that?
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone.
So did we actually talk to any of you? Because we traveled through here to get to the Abbey.
For just one more day.
Were we just like hearing things and looking at you guys saying completely different shit or something?
Right.
Just like, how does that work? I wonder. Hmm. I can really tell I have no idea how to navigate anything.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save Abal was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to Abal first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell Abal. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I still have a little bit of hope that we can defy reality and destroy it. Bend it to our will and all that, you know? Hey, sir, we're here to traumatize you. You're part of the church.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Wait, I'm sorry. Didn't we already meet you before? What the fuck?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this turtle's brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting...
Oh.
I didn't
Okay,
have
yeah.
money on
We're
me.
just going around traumatizing these people quite a bit, huh?
100 gold for my little sister's hidden savings. That's, the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Oh, you got more to say. Can we traumatize you a bit more?
Sinner, and
Yeah, looks like we can.
your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes, or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything.
Oh, you fucking think so, mate? You fucking think?
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink.
That's...
I wanted to try it
Oh
out
god,
for
he
myself.
murdered a slug.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened.
Wait, what?
I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt.
Oh, you get...
And then
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And they...
Oh, god.
It was awful.
Oh, that is actually fucking terrifying. Holy shit. Oh, that's even worse. Holy fucking shit. Eaten alive. Oh my god.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing. I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And
Luffy, stop!
I'm sorry to you too, ants.
God damn, Luffy.
Can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Oh my god. Luffy's been traumatized by insects and bugs. Not in the way I would have expected, but yes, oh my god.
Scout.
That's so fucking horrible. Oh god, a fucking slug getting eaten alive by ants. Oh, that's worse than it getting dissolved by salt, I'd say. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Wow, the weather's
Oh
just
my god.
swell. It's something
Okay.
I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope, never seen a wisp of fog in this village.
Oh, I see. The fog was the sign we got taken into the dream.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
Yeah, not a storm or even a scrub of fog here in Taliesin for years. Demons are trouble, but at least the wind's fine.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Oh, we're doing this again?
Not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
You've seen videos of ants taking down insects like 500 times their size? They're damn efficient. Yeah, which makes the fact that, like, I don't think they normally go for slugs, you know, so that slug just got a unique and probably very terrible death. Like, goddamn.
I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Majulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Majulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on. Hi there! Thanks for having us again!
So what's gonna go wrong this time, I wonder?
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Banfu? And what?
Because they
is
live
this
happier
magic
lives than
Zan
us.
stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What
It is
does
one part of
matter?
comedy.
Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well,
What a fucking...
In the script.
What a fucking
the
Girl
punchline was
Scout, holy
supposed to be,
shit.
but
My
when I
god.
saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Oh my god.
Crime is not a joke.
Holy
Even
shit.
Speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial
Oh
act.
my god.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Oh god, this is great.
For good.
No, it's bad. My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well,
And they just had a who's on first moment, if I'm not mistaken, too.
So, how did we do?
Great shit.
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Yeah, that was good. My god. Eleanor is so goddamn pure, it's hilarious. Nope, not enough coins. Damn. Cooking. Auto cook. Choose dish. Oh. Oh my. Wait, what? Hold on, what the fuck does this mean? Hold on, what? Stun minus 20%. Max HP plus 10%. 1000 plus damage minus 20%. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean if I... Oh, hold on. So does that mean if I take over 1000 damage, it's reduced by 20%?
You sure?
No idea how to read that. There were once so many cats 3 years ago, and hence all these rats you see. Can't be helped, huh?
There's one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for?
Shit.
Why would anyone
Really?
want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange.
I've seen people on YouTube just pluck snakes out of on the ground that are highly poisonous.
I was in the area, I checked it
Sometimes people are weird.
Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden.
You know, I'm quite sure he can still hear you. You never catch me going to Serpent Isle? Pop those guys open, slowly cook them in some secret sauces, nothing finer. Oh, goddamn buttons. Okay, there, fix them. Faces are keep fucking it up.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general.
Oh, damn, he's showing concern.
You can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
But are you sure you're alright? No, she's having a bad time overall.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy.
It's shit!
He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, I guess he could. Do you know about Anominate?
Lofty was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day.
Then he found out that he was dying in like a week.
Considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Something wrong with it?
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Oh shit. And there ends the tale of Velvet. She had a seizure and died. Damn, nothing else could have beaten her other than fucking problems to their brain. Sure. Why are you giving a blessing to him? He's shit.
The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
Dude, you haven't succeeded once yet.
I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
What's it supposed to
I was under
do?
the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian.
That does seem to be a shitty way to start testing it. Kind of like going, hey, we're gonna test this gun against a tank first, and it's just a normal ass pistol.
Please,
it's like, why would you do that? What is the point of testing it against a tank first?
Not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Do you just get a fucking arc that makes you into a living bomb or some shit?
I have
Are you gonna explode?
for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he's of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
So her brother turns into a bomb, and she loses her position and everything she can do. I guess we're gonna get a new ally soon.
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister.
Fucker is trying to die now.
For that quiche you used to make.
Oh, he's trying to. He's putting up that fucking death flag as far as it can go. Damn.
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Can you give her like a different Malik for now? Like, sure, you have to take the Malik she had, but you could like give her a different one, right? You don't have to give her, like, you took it away, but you can give her another one. I don't see any reason why not. The only reason would be because you're lying and you just don't want her to interfere with Oscar.
Don't go!
Which is, you know, that's probably the case.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Hello, I'm Satan. I mean, not really, but I'm kind of like him. Antichrist? Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
What's this? I'm... receptive to that art and to you.
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted.
Man, one hell of an aneurysm. Or seizure, rather.
Well, let's see.
Are aneurysms and seizures different? I feel like they're different, but I don't know how. Aneurysm.
She
Aneurysm.
says that this new copy is
Aneurysm.
complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would
Really?
do a
You didn't eat for
like
3 days,
that?
kid? That's
Die
fucking
if you
terrible.
don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance.
Yet they can get hungry.
eat,
What a
it's
cruel
always a
existence.
quirky hobby.
All right. If you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Blood. Probably should put some in.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility. You mustn't! They're quite vicious, you know! I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me!
I think most dreams-built people wouldn't want you to be friends, let alone animals.
I'll make you my minions!
You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet. You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then. Why the Abbey?
Holy shit, are you actually... Okay, that's actually a little bit cool. That's actually cool for you. Okay, fuck. Good line. I approve of that one for once.
Laphicet, what are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid. Or prison crab dumplings. Or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilu.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
Applesauce, I assume?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you.
A lot of tasty stuff is usually really annoying to cook, I feel. Which makes enough sense, you know? It's not...
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilu.
Hey, Rokuro! That's a guy! You don't need to go overboard, Velvet. Take a breather, eh? Benwick, please let me inside the ship! Said it last, what's the problem? Risotto is easy as fuck, we have to babysit it on the stove for like an hour. Yeah, that's so annoying.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Eifried's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that
Cooking cleanup is just...
We don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
I hate cooking cleanup so fucking much, man. You have no idea. I like, it is by far and away the worst part, and what makes it even worse is when you're fucking not the one who did the cooking. You're still the one who should be cleaning it up. It's like, I hate that so fucking much. I'm perfectly fine cleaning up my own mess. Very much fine with that. But if you when you ask me to clean up your mess, I get really annoyed. I've had mac and cheese before, yeah. My the extras that actually fight demons. I won't get in the way of a war of that caliber. Or they're gonna have a problem with me if they try to stop us from sailing somewhere. That's a risk we'll just have to take, even if the odds aren't in our favor.
Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far.
Already?
In the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be in Engand.
Engand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Engand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo! You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
Phoebe, to be honest, you saying I've had mac and cheese reminds you of how you pulled
Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever.
go putting together PB&J making a sandwich. Don't believe the mac and cheese you've had didn't come from Blue Box. Hey, I didn't say I made the mac and cheese. I said that I've had mac and cheese that wasn't good.
Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Enominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch.
Yeah, whatever
Just
lets you
focus
sleep
on
at
what
night for a
has
few
to
more
be done.
minutes.
Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Is it time to part already? Don't you think you should rest a little longer? They say the Phantom Fleet carries guilty souls away. You cross this path, it'll be lonely when you're all taken. Yeah, I imagine you feel nothing. Guilt is a completely foreign feeling for you, Magulu.
You're looking for yourself. You're really pale, Velvet. Take care of yourself, all right?
Ain't enough. I see, that's alright then. Well, my belly's so, I'm ready to go anytime. The currents around Engand are naughty, alright? It's a rough place to sail. Now that the Van Eltia can't handle it, of course. Eltia, I think. Oh, you're to talk to. Okay.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face.
Has it been more than like a single day since you've come back? Right, it's been 3 at least. I forgot about that.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants.
I just don't believe he's gonna fucking. I'll be honest. I have very hard time believing The prince is gonna be alive by the end of this. He sounds so good. Like, I'm just like, he's gonna get fucking murdered. He's just gonna get killed. I can't believe. I have such a hard time believing he's gonna not be killed.
Guy who gets the common folk does.
Good
Once
guy.
he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family,
Oh, boy.
he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
The prince has his own problems, and the same goes for a pirate. Life's actually pretty fair when you look at it that way. On an unrelated note, what kind of ransom do you think we could demand for a prince? Yeah, a completely unrelated note. I understand, yep. Very important, irrelevant information, that.
No, it's not.
Why do I have 27 forks? That means that I have 27 meals I can make.
If you
That's
keep
all.
telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care.
God, I hate her voice so fucking much.
Eleanor, Medusa's
Jesus,
being
come.
mean. She keeps
Come
telling
on,
me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about? This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't. I won't catch a cold. I swear. I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh, God.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Yes.
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah. Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry, but I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
Yeah, that's... You're gonna have to confront this eventually. It's not gonna go on forever. Shouldn't go on forever, even.
Selfish kid. All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and Piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Hey, the expedition's back. Let's see what they got for us. Nothing great. Amazing. Where do we need to go again? Leonel Island and Engand. Okay. "500 weeks later, we arrive at the place we should have been." It's in Newgand, not Engand?
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
Confirmed, I can't read.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir.
There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag.
No, what? I'm
It's a
going to end
distress
again.
signal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap,
Wow, how kind of
kill
you.
everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
How the fuck do they signal?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
What the fuck are you?
Teresa!
Okay.
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair's scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
Let's not fight. You're
seriously
dying
going
from
to
this
fight another
illness right
mission?
now. Let's
No,
not?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Look, we're not gonna eat you because that probably is like... You probably like poisoned yourself in
bother
some
asking.
strange way.
It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Aetherian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the
So he's got a
effects.
buff that kills him.
I don't want anything to happen.
Seems kind of worthless.
If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
Ooh, fuck, she knows that pain. God damn it.
I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands.
Yeah, we have Eleanor with us. That's... You're not getting the medicine.
Lady Teresa!
Be prepared for aid. You cannot resist.
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault...
Everyone else on the boat can get fucked, you guess? No, we gave it to them too, apparently.
Willing to go so far to protect Oscar.
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, And her mother...
Ah, she's a bastard.
was
I
not
see.
what you call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
Stop making Velvet see herself in you. She hates that.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe...
Okay, what did the fuck happen though? You got talked to by God, or evil God. I don't believe you. Not really, at least.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Girl's worried her adopted son is going to be taken back by the slaver. Remember, what did you say? Oh yeah, I did things. PB, you should never trust anyone, not even the people you trust. Oh, thank you. I always forgot that lesson. Fire Emblem taught me it originally. Never put your trust in a single person. Otherwise, your mutton's gonna get poisoned.
If anything comes up here, have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
PB, you should never trust anyone, not even the people you should trust.
The malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
What?
Even after so long?
Sorry, I'm confused.
The more
What?
they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness. And no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Hello, sir.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now.
You never trust. Oh, you're right.
It will be
Damn, I'm fucking. After this, I'm gonna need to sleep. Definitely.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
I need bronze scraps and mellow liquid. Right, I'm nearly out of all my healing items already. Great. What the fuck? That costs so much money.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about her. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatona.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Boom, 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 everything is wrong. Just let me, there we go.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
It's not just here. Demons are turning up in ruins, caves, anywhere there are signs of loot. It's actually time to be a treasure hunter, that's for damn sure. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, now I'm getting good at fighting by being fucking spamming the same moves over and over again. This is what it means to be good at the fights. Oh god.
Are we ready for this?
Wow, look at that damage. Oh god, this thing has so much more HP. Fuck. Give me the tube. There we go. What stream were you even watching? The one where I accidentally become better at gaming. Very much an accident, not on purpose. Three, go, bye-bye.
They were nothing.
Okay, good. I'd say I'm learning, but I'm feel like I'm just grinding, or not grinding, I'm spamming. That's the right word, sorry. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh? The hell is this doing here? There we go. Can't go that way yet. Must need to turn something off again. What the fuck is that? Is that an onion? The hell?
We will need to be extremely wary.
Oh god, there's so many of them. There we go.
I hope I did a good job.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, we gotta kill trees now. There we go. Cool, cool.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, turn this off. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Ah, okay, now I see why we might need to turn those off. Okay. Eevee.exe just crashed. I am admittedly starting to get a little bit hungry and even more tired, so yes. The brain power is fading away with time. Okay, to clarify, I'm fucking going low, Espest. I'm not hungry, but I am low.
Lord Melchior said that number
Sorry.
1 is full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can see.
Stop being low, brain so death isn't good. Hard to stop it.
Precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me, as powerless as I am now. This is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa. I don't think we have a chance.
Oh, God. Lady Teresa, you fucked us over. You immediately put us in a fight. You bitch. God damn it.
Try as they might.
Okay, there we go.
Won't change anything.
Everything's fine now, but not forgiven. All I had to do was walk forward. Sorry, brain death. As you said. I'm trying to resist it, but it is attempting very hard to fucking keep me down. Oh, location where we gotta go. Neat. Ah, God fucking damn it. Was it going low all the time, explain memory being a bucket that is empty at all times? I haven't asked my doctor about it. Maybe. But more often I was really stupidly high instead of low. So I'm not entirely certain about it being because of that. Oh, God damn it.
Scout ships.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa? You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh?
She is a Velvet's.
In that case,
He is
I
Velvet's
assure you I'm the kindest
son.
of the lot.
Shut up.
The cruelest, most devious.
That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Eleanor would say, guys, the wrench is fucking talking.
From now on.
Never mind.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
She respects the wrench.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clear picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be a...
You're shitting me. Oscar's one of the best? You couldn't stop Velvet who just got out of prison. The fuck you on?
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a Primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Sure. Ah, goddammit, gotta turn off the earth. Oh, Jesus. Ah, there's the earth. Find the wall button, one of those memes. Yep. And earth has been turned off. Good. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. Earth off, wind on. Yep. Now we just got to turn off the wind, and then we'll be moving forward again. Hey, here's a jump point for when we eventually get the jumper. Yeah, I know the blood sugar's low. Please stop. Oh my god, how far around do we have to goddamn go? God, just swim. We were so close last time. Turn off the wind? Guys, it's like that. Then we must turn off the wind more often. What the hell is over there near fire? Oh, it's a cat chest. Was not worth it in the slightest. The more cats I free, with a K, not with a C, the worse the world gets, you know? Probably shouldn't do it less often. Are you eyeing a new kid? Oh, it's a beetle, I see.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
Is that a piano bang? What the fuck?
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already!
Da, 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 da.
Nothing.
And dun, dun, kicking rock. There we go. Avoid the living rocks. They were probably going to get revenge on me for kicking another rock.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, You didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Moloch.
Is it too late to mention that the antelope story makes your brain go to PF memes? You mean too late to be painful? No, there's always time for post-fantasy to kill my soul in regret and agony.
And taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malachim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malachim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there
No, like, a guy would totally be choosing that, probably the weirdo, affectionate. Correct amount of affection for the weirdo.
Don't presume to know anything about who he is. Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Wow, fuck you, bitch.
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa.
Shit, is being Twitter and Carnage is a whole thing with this faction?
How open she's being.
I suspect so.
Work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Wait, no, I need something to turn off the fire barrier, not the wind. Oh. Well, when you got your leader spouting all about logic, and then, yeah, I suppose it only makes sense that you'd end up with this kind of group. Well, I had a good time today. I love having long talks with you guys. It's good. I'll enjoy it. Anyway, my blood sugar is low as fuck. I need to go eat. So thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. First time coming, suggest you subscribe and leave a notification to where I'm streaming. If you like the stream, then like and comment down below and share the stream around with you. Get start next stream with that late mantra. Yeah, if you wanted to see me get wrecked, come to the next stream. Anyway, thank you all again. Thank you all very much. I hope to see you guys next time. First time coming, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and dash the stream time. Go, yep. But until next time, when I'm not low and dying, ooh, yeah. I'm gonna get close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.